Hi, what's up? Hi, what's
Oh,
up?
oh, did I have? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, cough. That's okay. No one was hearing the double music. I'm sorry. No, it was open. Having difficulty. As always, Val is having technical difficulties. Hi, welcome to a non-scuffed Val stream. What's up? How is everyone doing today? I need my earbuds. Cannot hear you. Hey, I like seeing my own intro. Twice. Because it's cats, you know? Oh my god, I almost killed my cat! Oh, CSR, you can't do that! He jumped onto my desk just as I put my fucking elbow up. Jesus Christ, cat. Holy shit. Alright, Jesus Christ. Hello! Here we are. How is everyone doing today? Oh my god, I haven't fixed anything since last stream. Hello, guys. Nomi's here! She's like, bro. Okay, she doesn't want to be with. It's fine. She doesn't want to be with. Welcome back to Murloc Mondays! Okay, maybe not every single Monday, but at least today. Okay, seriously, my makeup is sick, but you can't see it really. You see the fish scales? I spent fucking ages trying to get this right. Unfortunately, it's not very visible because it's such a light, it's such a light eyeshadow. So it's, you know, but you can see it a little bit. It got darker in the corners. Hello. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Alpha. Hi, Nils. I'm not dedicated enough to Mount Mondays. Yes, I am. Here we are. Hello, Riley. Hi, Epic. Hello, Miggy. I'm glad you like my starting suit screen. Hi, Akuo. Hi, Yin. I'm sorry about the double tabs once again. Hi, Faith. Welcome back. Hello, Surgenda. What's up? What are you looking at? My cat's been weird all day. He's just been staring at random things like all day, literally. You see it on your forehead, the light reflection off of it. Can't really see the rest. Yeah, but okay, we'll just pretend it's just on the forehead. Or I just sit like this the whole day. uh, hello, Samaji. Welcome back. How did I do it? I put a wig sock on my head that is net shaped. It's like a fishnet wig sock thing, like and I just put it over my entire head. And then like dabbed eyeshadow on top. But then when I took it off, I realized that the eyeshadow was like really, really light. But okay, you can see it on my forehead. It's fine. Is there a party vibe today? I mean, it is Monday, but maybe like a little party vibe. It's Halloween. Hello, Alex. Yeah, Lumi just disappeared. I don't know where she is. No! Who ripped my pumpkin off the wall? Caesar, was that you? I see that we have a pumpkin down. We have a pumpkin down. Why did you do that? Did you do that? Did you eat someone's pumpkin? You're not allowed to do that. That is so rude. That is so rude, cat. Fuck you too. Caesar is so cute. He's the highlight of the show. Caesar is super, super, super cute. Don't we know it? Absolutely. Oh, How's everyone's Monday been? I hope you guys have been surviving. My day's been pretty hectic, but now I get to chill with you guys and rest. So we all happy pandas. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. It helps if you actually load up the game, I guess. I'm not even on Battle.net. I'm on Battle.net. Where's my game? Where's WoW? Time to bring it up one step and go from soda to adult drinks. Okay, we're not having that much of a fun party. Nice try, though. Nice try. Hi, Short. What's up? Happy Halloween. Oh, it's a public holiday, so tomorrow you don't have to do anything. Well, it's kind of a holiday here too, but we not that much of a holiday. We still work. Or I still work anyway. What resolution do I want? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yes. I keep that res. Thank you. This is working. Did you know me getting glad and free from Dragon? So I know, I saw. Congratulations. I did very much see that. You are super lucky you never had to have to do that again. Let me guess. It wasn't luck. It was all skill, right? Just go in and loot it. Well, at least I didn't, like, don't have to do Ultraxian. Or, like, I mean, I only have to do up to Ultraxian, and I don't have to do anything after. I don't have to do Spine of Deathwing. Luckily, I did Spine a few times after just for, like, Transmog and stuff, but luckily I got both those mounts done in Cataclysm. So I only ever have to farm for Experiment E12. No, actually, I lied. I didn't get Blazing Drake in Cataclysm. I got that like just when I started streaming. I was lucky. That's called luck. You're having that kind of vibe today. Well, Nils, it's your week off, so you can do whatever the fudge you would like to do. That's the good thing about being off. I'm so glad that my Discord bot is like randomly working again. I haven't done anything to Discord. Discord bot just dies for like 2 weeks. I haven't done anything, and then all of a sudden it just magically started working again yesterday, and it's working today as well. All right. Da, da, da. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Gotta go get some whiskey. Let's go. Is Halloween continuing? Well, it is, but it's also not. I don't really know. Like, okay, I haven't really thought this through. So we're continuing with all the spooky games and stuff on Sunday, and I already owe. Did I open one before this? I can't remember if I opened a goal. No, I didn't open a goal, but like I owe a goal from last stream. So we're gonna do that on the Sunday's stream, and then probably also continue like all of this stuff as well. I'll leave it up for this stream too, even though it's not like a Halloween specific stream. Anything, any of this that does happen today, I'll leave it there, so you get like a head start onto Sunday, I guess. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna count these in. No, so I guess any like bits or whatever will count. So I'll leave them there. Can't wait for it to be control around a DVD while I'm at work and able to laugh my ass off. No! Are you working all of Sunday? Oh my god, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, which means I need to find people to play DVD with me as well. If that goal gets unlocked. Shit, I didn't think about that. Well, hopefully we got some people now that would like to join. Hello, Gladys. Yes, I know you're free from Dragon Soul. Congratulations. I'm almost free. I only have to do up to Ultraxian. I don't have to do Spine, which is the annoying one. You haven't been in Dragon Soul since it was current content. Short, do you have all the mounts from there though? Try Cult of the Lamb. Actually, I actually did want to try it last stream, especially because Zelly said that there was like Twitch integrations for it. That could be kind of fun. Not sure what the integrations are. I don't even know how to play the game. I watched one streamer play it for a little while. No idea how to how to do anything, but full tracks in RP is so bad you can't even AFK. That is actually true, but I prefer it over Spine. Like, you guys have to admit that it is better than Spine. Have you played it, Mickey? Is it hard to get into? I'm just wondering, like, just wondering what the learning curve is like. Spine is better than Atraxian. I knew you were gonna say that, Alpha the A. Oh, you don't play it yourself? Oh, okay. Your and Zellies gave us a cult follower. What? That's super cool. Sure. Time to go back into Dragon Soul. You still need one more mount. Okay, so my scenes got a little bit messed up after last stream. I don't know why, but I loaded in now and like the camera was completely off. Oh, and of course now you're not gonna pick up World of Warcraft. Why would you? Okay, we'll see how this looks like. When will I clean up my OBS? No, like I've cleaned them right. Like a couple of weeks ago, I got rid of like all the sources in all the scenes that I didn't need anymore, like really old ones. Because I always keep on like adding new things and I never remove old ones. But I've like cleaned up a little bit, but I don't know, like I happen to move stuff around somehow. So I'm like, I think this like the camera overlay, just the camera overlay. I need to see, I don't know if it's like too far up or too far down at the moment. I don't know what I happen to do. We'll see. The Twitch integration lets chat enter a raffle to become a follower instead of using AI, and we can choose whether to help or hinder. That actually sounds pretty fun. Fair enough. I need to do one more Dragon Soul, by the way. I'm not completely free. Why do you need to do one more Dragon Soul, Gladden? Okay, is it Details that is smaller? Yeah, Details is a little bit smaller for sure. Not that much smaller though. Everything's just so tiny. Like, is this stuff this tiny on your guys's like? I swear it doesn't look this tiny on people that have like a normal like aspect ratio. What thingamabob? I mean, this is definitely me now making this bigger because it's just tinier. What the fudge? I don't know. I'll probably need to get like bartender or something so I can scale this accordingly. Details is a lot tinier than it used to be for sure. Me no like. Me no like. Oh shite. What are you doing? What are you doing, Val? Stop being Pepega. I'm on the last quest for legendary daggers. Aha! So you gotta do it one more time when you're rogue. I get you. I get you. Change scale and while playing with interface last probably. No, but like. Okay, wait. See me off. Oh my god, it's so much smaller than it used to be. Look at this shit. This used to like fit perfectly under my camera. And now it's not. And it's so much bigger than it's supposed to be. Friends stuff is still borked. Like, it's still there. Because I can't move it because the add-on doesn't work. So you guys are just gonna have to invite yourselves to my groups. Like my groupies. What was I gonna say? No, okay, no, but I can't scale it because it's like, hello. Oh wait, maybe I can't scale it. Yo, I thought 75 was the lowest I can go. Apparently 64 is the lowest I can go. I have no idea if that was smaller or bigger. Literally have no idea. Because I have real names for a lot of people, that's why. That is why, Alpha. Wait, why are there two what? There's two what? Two scalars? There is I don't know, this is the one I've been using. What happens if I put it on 65? It's 69. No, see, it jumps like way too much. Okay, I make it like this. What does it look like? Like, is that even bigger? Did it even make it bigger? I'm so confused right now. Maybe it is bigger. I hate that all my stuff is reset though, because I want it to be like in the center of my screen, not there, but it is what it is. I mean, it's a little bit bigger. Okay, it's bigger. Thank God, because it was like way too tiny before. The only problem is now my UI is huge, which means that I now need to go into edit mode to make him smaller. Eller? I don't know. Something became a lot bigger. Oh, details became huge. Hello, Holy. See, I shouldn't have messed with details. God damn it. Now it went and reset itself. Okay, you know what? This is fine for now. 100% fine for now. I don't know why everything is like today. Hey, Holy. Any ICC runners? Right. So I think the plan is what we'll do is we'll go in reverse order, right? So the last thing we do is ICC because that one is action restricted to make it easier. Holy, thank you very much for lurking. I'm sorry you have to go back to work. No rocks for the whiskey. Just make a bunch of ice now. Like, just chuck some in the freezer. And then, at least you'll have some later tonight. It won't take that long to freeze, will it? You did? Smart man. Smart man. Okay. I don't know. I kind of feel like my buttons are a little bit bigger than I want them to be. I just realized something. Why do I have two separate bars instead of just like, I should have just made one bar? Double rows. See how Pepega I am? Now instead I gotta deal with 3 bars. I'm like, hello. Now I gotta deal with this. Wait, 1, 2. Move. This is the center. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move your butt. And move your butt. And move your butt. Okay, now you guys can yell at me because it's like not centered. It's almost centered. We're close. We're super close. Chucky it poops to it. Mickey, what are you trying to instigate here? What are you trying to instigate? Oh, I can't? What? This is why I have one of these? Okay, well, we save it like this. That was a little bit better. Instigate, it's fun time, yo. Mickey, it's a Monday. He ain't wrong. Drunk of poop. You can't be God and drunk at the same time. It doesn't work. Who's messaging me? Who's messaging me? Lomi sleeping beside me. It's super... Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road. Seriously, I just put it down and I get... Wait, I hope this is a good email because I'm gonna scream otherwise. Shoot it. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. I hope it's not a good email for the screen. It was fine. It was fine. Don't worry about me. Just the standard standard word things. No. All right, I'm ready to get this show on the road. I is ready. What we doing, team? Who am I inviting? Oh my god, my add-ons are experiencing... Wait, is there any point to update add-ons again? Probably. Someone has fixed some add-ons in the last week? It's been almost a week. I feel like there should be something. I'm forging my life for me. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? How many updates? Wait, what? It's not even synced. Sync to my account, please. In the meantime, look at me glow. Look how glowy my pumpkin is. How glowy I am. So pretty. It's so pretty. I'm not appearing in the community. That thing's been really bugged out though, because like lots of people that should be in... Yes, I can see you. Shit. Nils, come with us. Everyone come with us. You invite. You actually, I don't know. Maybe you don't want an invite, but you're getting an invite. Everyone gets an invite. This is how we roll. We're just to raid. I think Moid looked in a while. You think he wants to join us? What's he doing? Sareth Mortis? This is clearly more important. What he doing today? Well, we gonna do some mount runs. Because we want mounts. Because it's Murloc and Mount Monday. Obviously. I didn't get an invite. What? How many times do I get an invite? Yeah. Inviting this player will convert your party to a raid. Yes, I already converted it to a raid, but okay. But now it's really tiny again. Bruh. You see how tiny my raid frames are? Like, hello? Why are they super, super, super tiny? I thought I made everything big. Apparently I made everything big except for that. Oh, you changed your alt. Okay. Imagine appearing offline and wondering why invites in community lists are... Wait, am I offline? Why are you appearing offline alpha? Wait. I'm not alpha, Gladden. Why did you accuse me of being alpha? Am I offline? Oh, I am. I suppose I could appear offline just for you guys for today. Maybe I shouldn't have made 3 hunters with the same name on 3 realms. How? How?
Hey, boo.
Yo! Hi, Voidlog. Welcome back. Oh no, I'm so sorry for the ninja. You absolutely don't want to join us. I was just like, who's online? Who do I ninja invite? And I was like, we haven't seen Void in a while. Where you been hiding, friend? Hi! Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. That's insane. Hello, Mo. Hello. We are doing our, I was gonna say annual. It's not annual. It's Mount Monday. Or Murloc Monday. Depending on how you want to see it. You're welcome to join. But if you're not interested in farming mounts, I completely understand. I'm just doing my, like, can I just like invite all community roster applicants? Do we know Appa? I have no idea who this is. Dun, 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 dun. But it's very, very, very nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. You're gonna finish leveling your hunter? Go for it. Go for it. It was nice seeing you again, though. I'm just inviting everyone. Wait, who is Lilith? Damn it, I feel like I'm supposed to know this. I don't remember. Let's ninja invite Broxy. Maybe Broxy wants to come. Thank you for the ninja. It was a pleasure to ninja you. As always. Wait, can I like... Yeah, mucho with the party frames. What about? Wait, are we in a party? No, we're not. Is that? Oh yeah. Hello, hello, Happy. Join us for mount farming. Then that's what we're gonna do. Hello, hello. Join us. Mount farming is more fun with friends. What rares are we doing? What rares do you want to do? We're starting at the back end. We're gonna do Legion. We're starting in Legion. With those raids anyway. Are there any Legion rares? I think there's any Legion rares, is there? There you Earth. Oh no, the raids. Hey Alexis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. That's so much effort. No, but it's fun because we're friends. It's fine. We could do the Miss Pandaria world bosses at some point as well. No Valo changing of the order you do things. But we're gonna, what I mean is that we're gonna do ICC last, seeing as then people have to like log their horde or alliance or whatever because we can only do one faction at the time. Now let's just get everyone in. Let's get this going. Doesn't matter what faction you are. Oh my god, you said my name right. And now I forgot how I pronounced it. Hey Luxus? Is that how I said it the first time as well? I always butcher people's names. Do people often get your name wrong? Mo wants to play. Shit, wait, Mo, I can't invite you. Can you invite yourself, please? Or I mean, technically, I can invite you, I guess. Da, 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 da. Hi, it's Murloc. It's Murloc Monday. Okay, now I can invite you. Where are you? Who else needs to know? Who else are we ninja inviting? You can come. And you can come. And oh my god, I'm just ninja inviting everyone. Duck you too. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Did you get the invite? Did you get the invite? I went farming stuff, waiting for you to get through the boring stuff and start, and now you're skipping. Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll just do ICC last. That's all I mean. But we can still start with Wrath. That's fine. Are you enjoying your Vengeance map, by the way? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. I paid a million to boost you to Simona's smile and he didn't even follow your stream. Oh my goodness! I was just gonna out myself. I was like, I'm not a mythic raider anymore. Wait. Wait a second. Is this the guy that everyone was shitting on in the raid? I don't remember the name, but like you guys were being very mean to like one person in particular. And I was like, that's not gonna fly. It's not nice, guys. Were we starting? Okay, let's start with let's go Uldor first. Let's get Wrath out of the way, but we won't do ICC. We'll round back and do that last. So what do we have? I mean, we could go for a Zord Drake, but I'm pretty sure I'm like the only person that wants that mount, so I can do it myself. Get in here. Oh my... Hi, Zelly. Yeah, we still have the spooky alerts on.
I can't wait to start doing mount runs again. Smiley face. Because Val is awesome. Rular one pumpkin love.
Zelly, thank you so much for the bits. Welcome back. Does this mean that you received your gift? I hope. I got an email saying that they were processing it and it might take a while, but hopefully this means you got it. Hello, A. You tell guest the scare alert seemed to still be in it. For fuck's sakes, Affy, don't tell him that. No, I just said that I would leave them on until Sunday because we're doing part 2 of the spooky stream on Sunday, so I'm not gonna change anything back until after that. And any like everything will still progress towards goals and all of that. Am I streaming tomorrow? I know why you're asking, but I don't think I am because I think I need to go see my mom tomorrow. That's pretty much the only day I can do it this week. Cause I'm like busy all other days. Cult of the Lamb is too addictive. Hey, I'm glad it's fun though. I've been looking at it a little bit as well. I also want to play it. I would also like to play it. Another sad day without a Val stream. I know, I'm a terrible person. And Happy, I will. Like, I'll make a recording if I have to. Don't worry, I got this covered. Alright, who is joining us? Aches! Come mount farm! You've got nothing better to do with your life than to assist me get mounts. I know this. You don't get to sit in the shadows and, like, be sneaky. Alright, I'm joking. Of course, you don't have to say a single shit. I'm gonna clear my bags quickly, and then we're gonna make our way over to the frozen waste of Northrend. Why is there so much stuff in my bags? I don't... What did I just sell? A crafting range? Maybe I shouldn't sell that. Oh my god, wait, what is the add-on that automatically sells junk? I bet there's different add-ons that do it, but I need an add-on that just automatically sells junk for me. Because this is clearly not gonna fly. Look at this. I gotta do this all by myself. I just deleted Mini Frostborn. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. That's right. Yep, I just did that. Deal with it. I just did it. What if I need a one-headed sword at some point? Then I don't want to delete that. Oh, Aches, I'm sorry you're still working at this hour. I'm sorry, lovely. LVUI, I knew it. I knew it. It's okay. I'm not gonna get that again. I don't think. I'm not gonna get that again. Auto repair and sell junk. There's a weak aura. Oh, nice. Hey, I got someone else coming in. You're not. Happy, were you actually not joining us? Like, I'm just making sure. Wait, I gotta do like this every time I open my friends list. It's so annoying. Oh, okay, we're not inviting it. Does anyone else need an invite? You're waiting for Hope Crusher! So you get one of the sneaky... Wait, that's the one that you get the little nasty Revendreth spider from, right? Oh, no, never mind. That was that guy. It was close enough. Revendreth. I got the zone right. I got the zone right. You give me the weak aura. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. That's gorgeous. I'm tempted to start fresh with add-ons, but I have to get still have to get all the things. Let's get all the things. Okay, I'm now making my way. Mumbo it. I like it where my old rotation week aura is from, but my old one's generating crap ton of errors. Their new one's out. Oh, maybe I just have to get a new one. It's been working okay, I think. Like so far, unless maybe that's the one that's giving me a crap ton of errors. I have no idea. Log on to Twitch. Well, I don't want to log on to Twitch. I just want to update. I just pressed update all the add-ons, and now everything's probably gonna crash and burn. We'll find out. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed, guys. Got a gig, yo, yeah, yo. Gaga boo boo? Sorry, I don't speak that language, Epic. What? What was that, Epic? I was like, what? Okay, did you guys go to the Nexus or did you go to Uldor? Okay, Uldor, yeah. Yeah, we'll go Uldor. You didn't update all like 10 minutes ago? No, it wasn't. It didn't want to load in. They're now all updated. I just had to reload, but we'll do that. Is entering an instance the same thing as reloading? Or like when you TP somewhere like Hearthstone? Like if you enter a loading screen of some sort, is that the same back end wise as reloading? Or is it actually different stuff? It's not? Okay, it's not. Alright, it was just a guess. Or it wasn't a guess, it was more of a question, I guess. Reloading is loading, loading is loading. Whoa, when you put it that way, that's super simple. Hey, I just thought I'd make sure. I don't know how these things work. I just thought maybe it would be. Oh. Murloc is not cooperating today. What are you doing? Is your tooth? Da, 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 da. Yeah. Who said the weak aura? Can they send it again? It was Gladden, but I think I've grown up in the world of weak. Oh shit. Sorry, Kate. I can. Look at this. Look at me, mom. If I can, maybe. What? Look at that. Look at that. She sent it. I sent it in chat. Val, you got durability bottom right for that week, or I gave. Oh shit. Okay, that's huge. Maybe we're gonna hide that somewhere. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. All right, are we summoning peeps? Or like hide you somewhere, maybe where we can't see on stream, because no one needs to see that except for me. How far does this go? Oh, my camera's huge, bro. Don't hide it. No, but like, I want my thing to be as clutter free as possible, like for you guys. I don't like a bunch of shite everywhere. Like this thing. Like, what is this? Like, what is that weak aura? Oh my god. What is that weak aura? Stats. You need to move like somewhere else. I don't even know where, because that's where I get tooltips. I have no idea where to put this. I don't want it anywhere, actually. I don't even think I want it anymore. Can I align this the other way? This is really annoying. I must be able to like align the text somehow. I don't know how to do this. Font? That's great. I found the font. Where's my... Why can't I align left? Right. Can I change that to align right? To justify outline. No, I want to... Okay, that did absolutely nothing. I fucked it. We shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I did justify. It didn't do anything. Yeah, I thought so, but apparently not. Oh shit, that did something else. The only thing that did was change the mastery thing a little bit. It says aligned right, and it did nothing. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, anyways. Glad and go vent there and kill Hope Crusher for me. Oh, you silly. Okay, let's see if anyone needs a summon. We got Kate's coming in. Sinful. Yeah, we need to summon. Aku is in Sinful. Summoning stone. Ink. Wait, where? Here. I think. But I always get this wrong. Nelliano, welcome on and thank you for the follow. Hi, Proxy! What's up? I'm sorry for the Ninja invite. But I did Ninja invite you. Feel free to invite yourself again if you would like to join us for Mount Monday. On the list of week wars, click the plus icon. But wait. Here. This is like all of these. Are you telling me I have to go into them individually? Or is off screen? Wait, how the fuck did I manage to do that? Oh, you Proxy, you messed everything up. I'm joking. Didn't do anything. Wah wah. Wah wah. I have to do it. Okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna find somewhere better for it. But why is my... Yo, Titan bar, hide yourself. Thank you. I'll probably delete it. I only had it because there was like a time where everyone was asking about like, what stats do you have? I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it there. Welcome back, Akuo. We got summons incoming. I hope you got him. You guys click me again. I'm not sure if Akuo got the summon. As Dragonflight started, suddenly I got a lot of good stats. As Dragonflight started? Wait, you mean like now when it doesn't matter anymore, you've got good stats? Okay, I think we got everyone. You also have the order! Oh my god, I'm like 64 mounts away. Or something tragic like that. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Wait, why am I glowing so much? Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Imagine not having the order. Yeah, I don't have the order. Do not have the order, but we're on our way in. Let's get this show on the road. What's up, dude? On a cloud? I dude on a cloud. Am I gonna get a second mount today? We're all getting mounts today. I'm not sure how. I didn't really think that through. But hopefully we continue the tradition of mounts dropping. Because it's very nice when that happens. People become happy. Happy. Can we just like... Wish we could just skip everything. Alright guys, let's go. I see Gladden's already charged ahead there. I'm not hungry. Why does my tab to respond thing not work? Yay. I think I aggroed everything on the way, by the way. I'm bringing friends. Hang on, Val, my mom has tiny legs. Wait, what mount are you on? You're on the little rat. Is that Rat Stallion? That is Rat Stallion, indeed. Okay, this is bad. I need to change the position of this week, Oro. Like, my whole UI is still kind of like a work in progress. Bear with me. Let's see. What weak aura is that? Oh, I'm stuck in combat. I can't edit my weak auras. Wait, are you telling me that you don't actually have that much mastery and you got bamboozled? You got bamboozled by an add-on. Okay. Okay, I gotta get these guys. Because they're preventing me from playing the game properly. Stinkies. Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. You run away. Yeah, you saw my blade storm, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Deep wounds. You need a move. Like, maybe there or something. We'll play around with it. Too much mastery because of drops, but it's good now because it's my best stat. Oh, okay. Probably gonna change as soon as Dragonfly hits, you know, but... Congrats. Seriously, oh, out of everything, that cogwheel stops me from going. Okay. Bro, why did you send a picture of a moose? Oh. Vengeance! Come on. Wait, can I TP already? Yeah. Which one? I always forget which one. I picked the wrong one, didn't I? I always pick the wrong one. I don't want to go here. Wait, you were here too. Wait, you're all here. Wait, isn't it faster to take the other one? No? Maybe not? Okay. Yo, achievement! Wait, I didn't have this achievement before. Maybe I had it on another character. I don't know. I feel so slow. Okay, remember, we don't actually have to kill everything. We can skip, like, directly... I was like, we can skip directly to the last boss. We can't. But if we killed the keepers, then we can. Okay, so where are we not going? Target no line of sight. Clearly it's in line of sight. Ooh, look at that loot. I got gold. Mama, jiggle, 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 jiggle. You can't use the teleporter? Wait, what? Might also be stuck in combat thingy. I like finishing a sentence with the word thingy. Thingy. It's nice, you know? It's like a mutual understanding of what the object is you're talking about, but you just say thingy, and then it's like, Wish I could sit like that in meetings. Yay, you guys will organize the thingy, right? Like, we can just forget about that. You'll organize the thingy. Oh, that would be amazing. That's also how, like, we'd fuck every single project. But it would still be amazing if we could communicate. I use thingy way too much lately. It's a good word. It's a good word. It's a very good word. Yo! Happy Halloween to you as well, Kazora. Welcome back. How are you today? I hope you're well. Green loot. I like how I always insist on trying to get to Mimiron, but I'm always like the last person to get there. Any special Halloween plans on this most auspicious day? I'm glowing. I'm only glowing for another 8 minutes. I wish this was a toy. Not a toy though. Like I'm sitting really weirdly. I am sitting really weirdly. Yo, you took the freaking tram without me? So much for teamwork. You got this week off? Ooh, nice. Enjoy. I do not have this week off. I do still have 2 weeks of holiday left this year though, so I will be having some days off in December. I might space some of them to November. I'm thinking of maybe doing like the 2 days like Dragonflight release off. And then I'll just take the rest like around Christmas and New Year's. 1 week after about a year without any vacation. Oh, what? You need time for yourself and for your like freaking mind and body to just like heal. That's insane. Well, then you definitely deserve more than a week. I hope you got more lined up. Holy cramperinos. You guys are doing great, by the way. Like me and Mo, we're the supporting act over here. Like we're dancing, we cheering you guys on. To be fair, I would have probably started to feel burnout way before you. So like, well done on making it a year. Also crazy.
And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us all. The task before you is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able. You must.
Okie dokie. I don't think there's any point in us taking the tram, right? We'll just take the TP. I killed 2 bosses. Excuse me. We're the cheerleading squad. We're the cheerleading squad, Mo. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. We're the cheerleading squad.
Thank you, friends. Your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I...
We're cheering.
Oh, there it is.
Look, I can dance and everything. As a matter of fact, we both dancing. Where is it? Isn't there like a...
Isn't it beautiful? I call it
that one.
Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
We all dancing now. Also standing right in it. I have a pumpkin on my head. I'm supposed to look like that. Look. Look. I'm literally smoking hot right now. What are we doing? Alright, this is an old raid. This is Ulduar. We are doing Mount Mondays because it's Monday today. We need to go farm some mounts. We've had a pretty good track record lately. We got a mount last week and we got a mount the week before that. Don't Val, you're on fire. That ain't healthy. What you mean? Look at me. I'm dancing. I'm clearly healthy. I'm also semi-transparent, but we don't care about that. You want to be honor level 175 before Dragonflight? Oh my goodness. I think I'm like level 8. 8 or like 12. Whoops. Wait, where do we go to PvP? That's not PvP. Player versus player. Level 12. Wait, do I get a mount at level 15? I need to grind this. This is terrible. 12. Like I said, we don't do a lot of PvP here lately. Happy Merla Queen. Hi, Ciento. What's up? You like my Murloc? You can't really see it in the tiny screen. But I got scales. I got scales on my forehead. I'm super fishy today. Something smells fishy and it's foul. And it is foul. But the achievement we got was called with open arms. Like I'm literally Bro, no! Fucking Soul Blastered me onto the tram. Wait, do you want us to go on the tram? Wait, no, I don't think we should because Mimrum's dead now. Val smell fishy. Today I am fishy. Why can I not get this headset thing to fit well into my ear? The other one's fine, but this one like has a weird position and hurts. You just stay there. Today the scales tip in Val's favor. Ooh, more mounts? Did someone say? Well, the disc is not working because we're in combat. I'm pretty sure. But now we're not in combat anymore. The disc is gonna start working, isn't it? Okay, we're going. We're going on an adventure. We can't really see, but if we could see, it would be an adventure. There we go. You can kind of see. Sit. There we go. Choo choo. Choo choo. The scales are making my forehead look like a 5. I don't even know what that means, Happy. That was a bad joke. Bad joke. Hi, Dash. Welcome back. How are you today? Okay, we made it. Wait, is this the wrong way? Oh. Fly, my little demon hunter, fly! Wait, what? Why was... Okay. That was weird. Why could I not intervene you? Am I bugged out? Am I bugged out? We'll see. Shit, we're all here. We were the last people. Mo, we slacking. This ain't good. This ain't good. Was it a good story, Ciento? I'm not gonna get to finish mine today, but we're I think we're gonna hit level 80. I could not get this thing to sit comfortably in my ear. I don't know why it's hurting. The other one's fine, but this one is like a no-go. No, I literally have no idea. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to play it off. Like, I don't... Radio, good morning. Did you just wake up? Did you? Hello? Hey, Barry. It took you 4 hours to do the final chapter. Wait, that's amazing, though. I like when stuff isn't finished too fast. Like, you want some content, right? You want a story. That's only because you already had all the waypoints. Oh my god, so it would take even longer if you had to run around on your mount. My ears also hurt after using basic earpods for long. If I use the earpods for maybe like, I don't know, like over like 4 or 5 hours, they definitely start to feel. But I've never had issues this like fast. And like this one's sitting in fine, but for some reason like my left one isn't. For me, it's either speedrun the story, don't mind it at all. No, but I like story. I like lore. I want to know what's going on, you know? Are we... Oh my god. Any tentacles? Nope. Why can I not intervene, people? Seriously. This is bug. Why? Did they break all the macros in this game? Do I have to redo all my macros? Oh, do I have intervene? Oh! Oh! No, that's not charge. It's a macro. It's an intervene charge macro. So it does. So if I target a friendly player, it will intervene. If I target an unfriendly player, it will charge. But I might not have a intervene spec. I didn't even think that far. We gotta change that in that case. What does intervene look like? There. I don't have it. You're right. Okay, what can I get rid of? What do we not care about? This is like the most important thing in my toolkit. I love this so much. Get rid of you. For now, I don't care. We'll look at some other things. Oh yeah, I fucked up. Fucked up really bad. What did I do? Oh shit. Can I just like revert my changes? No. Oh, undo pending changes. Thank you. Apparently that was all connected this way. What the fuck? I thought it was connected this way. Look! Oh my god. Throw attack increases. Ha 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 ha! Alpha! You're so fun. You got the mount? No, you didn't. You little troll. There was no mount. There was a wriggling tentacle, though. Okay, if I take that away... Fudge, bro. What am I missing? That? So much disappears if I take it away. This is really annoying. can I just take this away for now? It's like I don't care. No, this is so annoying right now. The whole tree disappears because you need to have points. Half he said works. I'll remove a point at the bottom and put the point into V. No, but see, I took this away. And it takes all my shit away. So I guess you need it. Oh, it didn't take my shit away. Oh, I thought it did. Oh, I just got confused because it went green. Ah, okay. I had a moment of confusion. We're fine now. It didn't take anything away, no. I just got confused because the color changes. Get off my bars. Okay, does it work now? I need a victim. Oh, thank God. Yo, I need my movement speed abilities. Otherwise, this ain't gonna go... this ain't gonna go down. I already feel slow enough. I need everything. I am blonde, so, you know. Works out. Yo, I didn't have a creeping tentacle before. That's kind of pogging. Who doesn't want some hentai in their lives? Okay, where are we going? What do we want to do? As a it's Firelands time, I guess. You on the other side. I can itch my eye. Oh my god, I once itched my eye and my cat attacked me. That almost did not end well. What? What did she say? What did she say? You didn't hear anything. You did not hear anything at all. You're not. Gladden's favorite, yeah. Well, Gladden does still need a mountain from there, so, you know.
It's too far away.
You also thought your macro was broke, but you just didn't have the talent as well. Oh, I remember you saying that. And well, I guess this is the life of talent trees, eh, guys? Oi. Oi, Nils. Oi, what's up? Yes. Click it, Val. Click it. I don't know what you're doing, but Arms Warriors are not using Bladestorm. That is literally the saddest thing in my life. I'm using something that Happy sent me at the beginning. At the beginning of the pre-patch. I'm very sad that Bladestorm is not a thing. Are you actually serious? Oh my god! Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ. I need to stop making sounds. This is really bad for my own health. Okay, thank you so much for the 5 subs to the community. That scares the hell out of me. Oh, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Sorry, all my alerts are like scare alerts or like Halloween themed alerts. Like, you guys have been warned. Like, every single one of them. And it's staying that way until Halloween Part 2 on Sunday. Bring back the squads? Come on. Oh! I'm gonna mute myself. This is just embarrassing. I'm literally not faking this. I swear to God, I need to stop. I just need to stop. I don't know why I'm such a verbal... It's embarrassing. I think it's really embarrassing. Hey, thank you so much for another 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm just cringing on the inside. The alert didn't scare me, but Val's reaction did. Radio, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Do you want a pumpkin on the wall? Do you know what? Fuck it. I might as well do it. You want a pumpkin? I got pumpkins. Would you like a pumpkin? Would you like an orange Or a black pumpkin. Look, well, one of them fell down, but that's what they look like. No, but I just feel like I'm ashamed that I keep on making noises at like every single tiny sound. I actually kind of like the black ones more, but that's just me. Oh, you guys want to see cats again? Whoops, wrong scene. Thank you for the summons. Is it heroic? It looks like heroic, but I don't always trust it. Na 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 na. It's your stream. You do whatever sound you like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think we'll be bringing back the squats anytime soon. We need a little bit. Oh, unread mail from the postman. Oh, my mailbox is there. I think I need to give my legs like some time to recoup, you know? Because I've already done 2,500 squats this month. So, you know. I need to go get the pumpkins. They're in the kitchen at the moment. But I will make a pumpkin with your name on it, Cade. Thank you very much again for 10 gifted subs to the community. I sent you the execute build in this. I know I don't have these Murloc glasses. They're super cool. I want the Mer glass. I want Mer glass. Thank you, Gladden. Okay, let's try the new build. Import. Eggs. Cute. Did I do the no, I didn't. I haven't done any more stream. Yo, seriously, again with the why don't we get to have intervene? This is like the saddest thing in my life. Well, I'm doing this for when we farming anyway. And like when I'm questing and stuff. Yo.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Oh, I got an upgraded Victory Rush. Instead of squats, I can now do push-ups. I cannot, definitely not do many push-ups. Definitely not. Maybe sit-ups? But I also think that Val has earned a little bit of a rest after doing so many squats. I also have to be vent there. I don't want to be vent. Time walking weekly starts on the 30th November. Get to max, get some normal raid gear from running. With time walking. I like time walking. You guys say you need to switch Covenant. I mean, Covenant, you don't get to keep your Covenant outside of Dragonflight. I mean, outside of Dragonflight. Outside of Shadowlands, right? Condemn seems to be broken in this bit. Fuck, I miss Condemn. Did they not give us Condemn, by the way? Why not? Why is Condemn not a thing? Executioner's Precision. Why don't get to keep Executioner's Precision? Wait. Your Mortal Strike, Cleave, and Execute crits is increased by 10% and your Execute has a 5% increased crit chance. Okay. But we don't have Condemn anymore? Well, I'm just gonna cry in a corner. I didn't even think about that. That's not even a possibility on our... At least I can use Execute on enemies that have less than 35% health now. So that's me being a happy panda. What is he? What is he doing, my baby? Just do the opposite of sit up, sit down. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Gladden, do you not need this mount? No, Gladden doesn't need this mount. Okay. Your baby's missing 10 points. Well, yeah, but there's still no... Like, condemn isn't even here anywhere. Unless they renamed it. Execution's precision is not that. Like, it's just gone. I'm devastated. Unless they put it somewhere else. Oh! Fuck me! They put him here? They didn't give us condemn, they gave us spear, and they didn't give us the other ones? Wait a second here. Wait a second here. What the fuck, bro? They put spear here, and they were like, oh yeah, let's let the warriors keep fucking spear of Bastion. When all we want is condemn. Guys, we're gonna start a new Twitter hashtag. We want condemn. Bring back condemn. We want condemn.
Bring back condemn. We want condemn. Bring back. Ooh,
Hello, Paul. Welcome back. What do you mean no? Rather have spear. I love condemn. Wait, what about if you're fury? Do you get condemn if you're fury? I will legit swap if I can keep. But it wasn't the same though. Condemn didn't have the same feel as fury. Like condemn was literally a shit, I didn't loot the boss. Should I loot the boss so I can trade them out? Condemn was a what do you call it? Like a freaking spender. Very sad. Very sad. And it was like it had like a cooldown. Okay, I cannot trade them out because I did not get them out. Did anyone else get them out? Nope. I'm also running into things. Covenant abilities are in all the class trees, so no fury won't have it. Oh shit, it's the class tree. The class tree is the same for all of them. Oh, that's a little bit sad though. But I think a lot of warriors hated condemn. I think I was like one of the few people that actually liked condemn. I'm just like, yeah, I'm me spamming condemn. My life is set. And I know a lot of other people are like, this is a really fucking boring rotation. Hey, big spender, spend a little time with Val. Give us condemn. Oh no. Still can't believe this. But I guess we'll just survive and move on. But so weird. Gotta add like 50 of these after the last 5 minutes. God damn it. Oh. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I have like movement speed boost potions or something. I don't think I have any of those. I swear I saw Aspen using condemn the other day. No, but like you can still have condemn as part of your covenant ability, right? Oh, is this the intercept? Oh, what the You tried. Dude, I was spamming intercept or intervene. Oh, thanks anyway for trying, Mo. God damn it, Val. God damn it. No, yeah, so you can still get condemn if you're doing Shadowlands content. Did I just get rid of my... Okay, this is not a raid-friendly spec, because I don't have Stormbolt. I mean a mythic raid. Mythic plus friendly spec. Where is Stormbolt? Can't even see it. I don't have Skull Splitter either. Is Stormbolt in the general one? Yeah, it's there. What do I have? What do I have instead of Stormbolts? I got a Double set of shoulders. Shoulders. Anyone shoulders? Shoulders. Raves. Good to see you again. Hello. How are you today?
Ragnaros has perished. The primal powers he represents can never. Another will rise to power someday.
Well, that's a little bit sad. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Can't believe you hadn't said anything about the talent underneath rallying cry. I haven't. You know what? I haven't. Oh, wait, are you fucking serious? The fuck is that? I don't care about that. What the fuck is that? That's the same. That's the same. This is what we had before. My graduation increased by 5 seconds. We have 5 seconds. Wait, what? Am I missing something? What are we talking about? What? What? Oh wait, I don't have rend anymore. Oh, inch, please. Is that what you? No, I still have rend. That second wind sucks. We're talking about second wind, and we're talking about rend. I like leech though. Leech is amazing. Oh, dude, thunderclap. Fuck, I don't know. Thunderclap my bars. Blast all enemies within 8 yards. Movement speed reduced. Okay. Okay, what did they take away? What do I have? Shit, I don't have piercing hell anymore. Bro. No, but I mean, it wasn't my bars. Rend was underneath rallying cry. I wasn't sure if you were looking at bars in the talent tree. Okay, I guess we're using a thunderclap instead of piercing hell. For now. Maximum rage increased by 15. Me like it. Val, listen, you're farming mounts. You're not preparing for raids of looking at that. You're right. Oh, hurl a weapon at my target. Okay. Did I tell you guys where we're going? Uldum? Yes, Uldum. Exactly. Uldum. You guys were on point today. On point. Alcohol is at least about 35%. Can't go bad? Unless stuff separated and fell to the bottom of... Wait. Oh, alcohol. Oh, I've had the same vodka bottle standing in the... Skafferi. What the fuck is skafferi? In the cabinet for like 4 years or something. It's fine. Like, if it's pure alcohol... Not like pure alcohol, but you know what I mean. It'll be fine. Val keeps looking at the towns. Yeah, Alpha's distracting me. I'm sorry. Yeah, when was the last time I drank some of that vodka like a month or so ago. It's not the best. It works in an emergency. Oh, it's absolute mixed. They have one flavor that's really bad and one flavor that I think is good. If it's the one I think is. Emergency. The funny thing is the emergency vodka is in a fire extinguisher. That makes it even better. Makes it even better. Going the wrong way. Not really, sort of. Wait, did people say options? I thought the view distance went higher than 10. Wait, what kind of settings do people have so they can like see things in the distance? I've been seeing some posts on Reddit. Oh shit, that's a big ass sword, bro. That is one big ass sword. Maybe this is like not the right zone to be in because everything's like dark and cloudy. I've been seeing posts on Reddit where they're like, I can see your mom from Stormwood. I mean, have you guys seen the meme joke? What was the emergency? Sudden party. Yeah. In case of emergency, break out the fire extinguisher that contains alcohol. There are mounts in Oldham. Yeah, Ishak. To be fair, we could do a flyby and check if Ishak's up. That's all the way over there. In the Throne of Four Winds. View distance 10 and 9.72 is like do I have a better view? I need to go to another zone. And yeah, technically the dungeon as well. That's true. That's true. We could run the dungeon if you guys want to. Ishak is dead as fast as Raylan. You can't do a flyby. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way around. This summon. Hi, Val. I gotta thank you for Happy Halloween. I've been using it all morning. Yes, yes. It's the best word, isn't it? You not agree? God. I need some my dude. I need to breathe. My head needs to breathe. Who needs to summon? You need to summon. You don't need to summon. You need to summon. I don't know who needs to summon. Everyone's getting a summon. I just lost my ear thing again. Where is it? Fucking my hair. Hi. Yay, more friends. Oh, now it's Nils. Nils, is that your character? Summon yourself. No, we summoning. Yeah, no one's clicking. You sing nice. Did you have a nice Halloween, Val? Did you do anything special today? You know what? I was gonna say like Halloween. You know what? I haven't bought any Halloween themed candy this year. It's really bad of me. But I went to the store near my mum's, and obviously they've started with the like saffron goods. I got saffron gift flower, which are fucking amazing. This is what we get found all Christmas long, all winter long. Look at them. They're little mini bun things, and they've got like almond paste on the inside, and they're amazing. Oh yeah. You're eating them as well right now? Seriously, they're so fucking good. Like, a lot of the time when you buy a bun, like a saffron bun, there isn't enough like paste in, so it can be kind of like dry or whatever. What I like about these is that there's so much freaking almond paste in. You can't miss it. They're so freaking good. They sell those all year round in the Netherlands. Saffron with like the almond paste in. So it's like some of my favorite stuff. I love it. Like I like saffron in food as well. Like saffron risotto is amazing. You changed to Armageddon. Oh my god, you've got both of the swords. Get in. I'm a little bit jealous. Okay, is there anyone that needs help getting to where we are? Where the bosses die, there's a wind funnel. Exactly where the bosses die. If you go into that wind funnel and put your mouse in there, you will get like one of the green jumpy arrows. I'll come get you otherwise, Nils. Oh, there we go. Guys, there's a bad connection. There's a bad connection. I can't hear. I think I'm gonna have to answer. Hi, guest. Hello. Thank you very much for the bit. Welcome back, Humor. Why are you so amazing? Can you just stop being awesome? Thank you very, very much. the bids. I hope you had a nice day so far. Shite. That went down fast. Bro, am I allowed to loot? Yes, I am. Thank you. You haven't done anything. I think you know what you've done, like, so far. You know? Look what I have. Well, I only have one left because I ate the bag. There's only one left. Shit. We're in trouble now. Also, saffron skifflar is like the best thing ever made. I love them to pieces. Any mounts? Any mounts? Any mounts? Any mounts? I don't think we got any mounts. You have nuggies! You know, okay. Nuggies, amazing. What dip sauce for the nuggies? Right? So you guys know I did the nuggie challenge and miserably failed on Saturday, right? I had the 25 nuggies. And then when the stream was over, I was like, fuck, I'm kind of hungry. So I just like smashed 2 nuggies like just before I went to bed. And I did exactly the same thing that I did. I think it was like my birthday stream last year or my anniversary stream earlier this year. I did exactly the same thing. I turned the stream off, was hungry, went to the fridge, found nuggies, ate nuggies too fast, gave myself hiccups, and laid in bed with hiccups for like 45 minutes before I got rid of them. I was like, oh my god, this is deja vu. Because I did the exact same thing this time as well. I was like, fuck, Val. Like, when that first hiccup came, I was like, oh shit, done it again. I done it again. You do an Ishak flyby? Hello, queen. Hello. Welcome in. The nuggies did not go to waste. They got eaten up, so... If it's McDonald's, it's always curry, the sweet and sour. Yeah, curry. I can get behind curry. I'm not the biggest fan of sweet and sour sauce, like, in general, to anything. The curry's definitely nice. What challenge? I had to do a nuggie challenge, and we were gonna start at 50. And then I was supposed to work my way up, like, from that, but I didn't even make 50. I made 25, and then I was like, I need to take a break. And then I kind of forgot about the nuggies. When I tried eating a teaspoon of sugar, I don't have sugar, like, in my house, actually. So that would not have worked. Val has a nuggie allergy confirmed. I hope I don't have a nuggie allergy. Damn. That would be terrible. I think it was just because I was so hungry. I just ate them too fast, you know? But yeah, Giflar saffron ones with almond paste. So good. Sorry. And I'm so sad. There's only one left. It's a sad day for all of us. Did I fly too far? Is Shaq not up? Okay, then let's continue our journey. Should we miss the Pandaria hop? Yeah. Golden nuggies went bye-bye. Wow. What? How are there so many orders here? I didn't actually realize so many people had the order. If I wasn't trying to eat a little healthier and save money, I would buy like 4 boxes of 20-pack nuggies whenever I could. What? Could you slay that? Could you slay that though? Val is all the sugar her house can stand. Too sweet. That's me. Okay. Yes. What do we want to do in Pandaland? Shit, man. Those raids are so long. No, we're not doing Siege of Orgrimmar. We want to go. Should we go Warlord to Draenor? to the garrison. How far is it though? Or no. Let's start with Blackrock Foundry because people have teleports for that, right? One nugget is like one meatball, like 60 meatballs in one sitting. Once. Oh, what? 60 meatballs in one sitting? 60? I think like when I used to. I mean, I don't really do meatballs anymore. That's actually something I need to get better at. Usually when I eat meatballs like nowadays, it's to put like on a sandwich, like make a meatball sandwich. But when I lived with mom and we used to do meatballs, then I would always make exactly 8 meatballs for myself. That's like that was my golden number. 8 was a good amount. I can't even imagine trying to eat 60 of them. Christ. How do you manage that? Thanks for the carry. Oh my god, why do I not have this achievement? I need this is literally my achievement. Oh yeah, like no, like the tiny meatballs. Oh, we also have super tiny meatballs to be fair, and those I would have more than 8 for sure. We're going to Blackrock Foundry, or I don't know, wherever people have gone. Yeah, Blackrock Foundry. What's my fastest way there? I think my fastest way is literally getting summoned. No! No, I don't get summoned. We literally have portals from Oribos, and I forget about this every single time. I was just thinking that some people in the group have portals. Wow, I failed that completely again. Thank you for this though. Raid difficulty is not mythic, by the way. Or it is now. All right, do we have anyone that would like to join for some mount runs? Let me know. Now is a great chance to join, because now we can TP you over here. We can summon you. We're nice like that. We summon sometimes. I need to get something to drink at some point because I was Pepega and did not get myself something to drink before the stream. Do we get everyone? 120 bucks in nuggies is never enough for me, but I stop myself from eating more than 1 box. I mean, I guess it's never good to like overeat, right? I'd join if I wasn't being healthy and eating a salad. What does it matter what you're eating? You know, eat a salad and play WoW at the same time? Num 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 num. Yeah, I could go for a salad, but we had Indian last night, so I actually have leftovers. So Val's having a tikka masala and some sides before dinner later. Have I seen that Twitch? Wait, did they announce the Twitch drops? Can't just come in here without a link, Kathy. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? They're bringing back the Feldrake mount? Is this a troll? What the fuck? Okay, you guys that are TBCers, is this the same? Or is it different? Is this the same mount or is it a version? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm happy about this. But I can't imagine so many people are going to be like so salty about this. And I kind of understand them in a way. Like, because it's TCG. Holy crap. Okay. So, the first Twitch drop is the 15th to the 17th of November and gets you a dragon kite pet. The second Twitch drop is the 28th to the 30th on launch, and then you get the Feldrake mount. And then the last one is fireworks, apparently.
I will put you in your place.
And they're doing gifted subs as well, apparently. As a streamer, how do I get Twitch drops on my channel? All you need to make sure your Twitch and Battle.net accounts are linked and you're opted into drops. See drops streamer home. Okay, apparently... If I'm reading that properly, I can get drops. But I think the like this thing, I think this though is only gonna be for a certain amount of streamers. Because it does say gifting eligible creators channels. But yeah, there will also be some streamers that you can gift two subs to. Kind of like the Final Fantasy. If some of you remember the Final Fantasy gift 4 subs get the Chocobo mount. So yeah, gift 2 Twitch subscriptions and you will get the little Chad bod. Oh, Ishabod. I thought I said Chabod. I was like, what? Chad? Is that a troll? Yeah, you get this little pet. So, that is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna call up Novel right now. I'm just curious. Happy, though, obviously don't, you know, but if he knows, if it's just like, if he specifically gotten an invite for that or not, like, I would be curious to know. I'm just like, just because I'm curious just about this thing. But that means that there will be Twitch drops for the small streamers as well. That is like pretty pocket. Sorry about that. Sorry about the distract. What do you guys think about the Feldrake being a Twitch drop? I'm kind of mixed. For my own selfish and personal gains, I'm obviously super excited about it. I'm like, hell yeah. But I know that some people are gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm mainly thinking about people that have spent lots of money on TCG cards, like, lately. Kind of late, like, recently. On getting these. Or spent, you know, a lot of in-game gold. You troll. Full TCG mounts should be obtainable in non-TCG mains. Yeah, but that's something that they should have done as soon as they discontinued the game in that case. It's a like then it would have been kind of okay. Like, you know, it would have like softened the blow. But doing it so many years later is kind of like especially like look at something like the Spectral Tiger mount. If they did that, but there would be anarchy. Might want some shutter eyes for a walk the dog. Oh, that's awesome. Navs are awesome. Navs are always welcome. We're all here, right? I was the slacker. Why are we yelling at Alex? Where's Alex? Alex is here. Got the rules. They already did in China. Yeah, I know, but you know what I meant. The rules are a little different over there. Anyone that owns a TCG mouse should be given a choice between 1 to 4 different mounts to choose from TCG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of like a little bit mixed about it, but like I said, for my own selfish reason, I wonder. But yeah, Happy, let me know if you get any inside info from your friends. I'm gonna, I don't know, like I could potentially like pull some strings myself, but the things I don't like doing that, if that makes sense. Fuck, my garrison is on Hearth. Don't have a compass. Yeah, I just don't really like doing that. You know? I don't like owing people favors or asking for favors. Especially like if I don't know the people too well. Like most of my contacts are like I know someone that knows that person. If that makes sense. I'm a little bit uncomfortable like
I need a target.
inquiring about things like this. You're pretty big, WoW consistent WoW streamer, so you should be on that list. Yeah, but people need to know who I am to actually like be on the list, if that makes sense. I'm not. I don't think I'm on any list. I'm killing Megara, then joining for Hellfire, Nighthall, and Taurus. Oh my god, Alpha is joining us for the Legion raids later on. Like, I'm not though, because I mean, if you look at, I'm trying to think of like streamers that the only parallel that I can draw is for like the creators that received keys to give away to their communities. Wait, why am I not taking the portal? You know, like creators that were given beta keys or Dragonflight keys, like codes to gift out. And that was just like all random, like all over the place. There were some bigger WoW streamers I know that like didn't get them, and then there were some like smaller, very new ones that did get them. So I'm not really like, I think it's kind of also based on like luck. Like Blizzard needs to actually know that you exist to begin with, I guess. And then I'm sure they have some kind of like sort of like list or requirement. Abby got Dragonflight giveaways and she's only been streaming for a few months. True. But she's also not exclusively streaming World of Warcraft though. Any Fear still got beta keys and she's pulling the same numbers, and she's a Swedish streamer. People love Yenny though. Like, she's such a PR. Like, I do as well. She's like the sweetest. Oh, this isn't some favor they're doing you. This is marketing. They just need to know you're interested. I mean, yeah, I don't know, maybe. I'm just not sure, like... I don't know who the right people to contact. This is the thing, like, I know so many people, but I don't know, like, I don't want to go to the people I consider friends and be like, yo, do you think you could, like, hook me up via, like, your Blizzard contact? Like, I'm not that. Then I'd rather go the work route, and I'm not really sure, like, in the work route who that would be. Because I'm not gonna use any of my streamer friends. That's just not, like... Ask your friend who to ask. I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's not allergic to networking, it's just, like, I feel bad. It's, like... Especially when it comes to my streamer friends, like, I'm really... kind of, like... I wanna sort of say, like, protective over, like, those relationships. Because I value them for so many more reasons other than, like, the streamer aspect of it. Like, it actually got me, like, new friends to do stuff, like, IRL with. And I don't want in any way to, like, tarnish that by roping in, like, business into it or whatever. Hello, Tanley. Welcome back. But the first step is that Happy finds out for me through his contacts, and then I'll take it from there. Who knows? Maybe everyone gets it. I don't freaking know. But it did say eligible creator, so I guess we'll see. Well, I'm making fun of Activision. Do you plan to get yours later, or just wait till the weekend? We're gonna be playing some later. At least a little bit. At least I can get to level 80. Did we summon everyone? No, we still have Nils, who's received a summon but not accepted it. I'm just gonna wait and make sure Nils accepts it. Al, did you loot a mount from this raid last week? Or yes, I did. But not everyone has this mount, right? Nils, 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 Nils. Just go to the window screen. I do have a phone. Blizzard will contact you in 5 minutes via mail. I asked my Twitch guy and he didn't even know that the drops were launched today. To be fair, also Blizzard might like not even have contacted people yet. So like, you know, like Noble or like my friends might not even know if they'll get the subbies thing or not. Nils. Okay, we'll summon Nils one more time. And then we hope Nils is back. Did Nils say anything in chat? Food time BRB. Is he coming back with the food? Alpha, hi. Oh my god, hi cat. Oh, you guys are waiting for me to open the portal, sorry. Wait, you're coming for this? Wait, do you want to do this, Alpha? Or are you just joining a group now so you don't miss Legion? To summon you? Remember the whisper that said Hellfire in it? Oh yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Happy, thank you. Also, cat. Hi, cat. What are we doing here? Why are you up my butt? Wait, you're on my mouth. Why are you on my mouth? The Outland Hellfire. He's inside already. Oh, shit. Look at this guy go. But yeah, anyways, regardless of if we get the pet drop or not, there will be Twitch drop. Shit, I really don't know how to do with launch day, to be honest, you guys. Because every single person that has ever streamed WoW will be streaming the Dragonflight release, especially if there's drops on. It's probably gonna be the most saturated freaking category in Twitch. How many hours did you have to watch to be able to get the dragon? Watch at least 4 hours of WoW. Oh, that's easy.
We'll be whole again.
You play and watch me 100%. See, that's what I was thinking about too, because I was like, well, you guys want to be playing the game, right? Like, you guys aren't going to be hanging out on Twitch very much. Not gonna lie, I'm probably just taking the week up to it. That is completely fair. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Elle. Welcome back. Hello. I'll play and watch you and comment on how far behind you are. I know you're being troll alpha, but that actually means a lot. It means a lot, even if you just want to lurk while enjoying the Dragonflight experience yourself. But I feel like it's my duty to make sure that you guys at least get the Feldrake. For 4 hours. And we're gonna have to start at midnight, because obviously you can't be getting the Feldrake. You need to be getting it right away, because you can't be getting it after everyone else. So I guess it's midnight release. Watchies and getting the shit. Don't TP. Don't TP. Why heroic leap was on cooldown? Damn it! I did. You can only get the Feldrake around launch, right? So there's a Twitch drop, and the Twitch drop starts November the 28th at 10 a.m. PST. What is that for me? 10 a.m. PST to Swedish time. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be home then. On the 28th? Wait, no, on the 28th. That's shite. Okay, that's Monday, 6 o'clock. I hope I'm gonna be home then. I think I'm gonna be home then. Because we're traveling back from DreamHack that day. So the fuck? This is where you end up when you res? Yeah, we're traveling back from DreamHack that day. But I should be home then. So I guess we're doing a Feldrake stream. I mean, I'm watching him playing right now. Stream is my background noise, so no change for Dragonfly for me. Hello, Fraser. Oh, thank you, sweetie. I very much appreciate that as well. That's really kind of you guys. I can stream for you until you get home. I got a wig. Yes, you heard it right here, guys. You heard it right here. Okay. Any luck? Does anyone want the staff, by the way? Because I already have this staff, and it's pretty cool. If anyone wants it, oh, what did I just do with my chat window? Why is my chat window like weird? There we go. Anyone wants staff? Giving it to Kate if no one else says anything. You're not coming back for Dragonflight? No, I am. Oh, no, Radio's not. No, Radio's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. Radio is just so amazing that he's sticking with me for some unknown reason, even though I'm continuing to stream WoW. And I think Radio tolerates me now because there is occasional Guild Wars 2 content. But yeah, also the Feldrake will be a Twitch drop only between November 20th and November 30th. There's only like 2 days, or I guess it's like 30 some hours. But you only need to watch 4 hours of like a WoW stream, so it's not, you know, as bad as it could have been. All right, should we move on to Legion? Yes, let's move on to Legion, guys. My Twitch guy said he'd be surprised if the gifted sub one wasn't open to everyone since it's on the drop system, and that's open to anyone as long as you can connect the right account, etc. Fingers crossed then. Actually, to be fair, I don't even know why I care about it so much because like the big deal is the Feldrake drop. You link the TCG Discord model. Yeah, it looks like exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Sheen. The gifted sub one doesn't look that appealing either. And it would definitely be more impactful for creators if it was like another mount, but there will always be people that want pets, right? I don't want to brag, but I made a new character in Guild Wars on Friday. A charming female are Mesmer and got level 80 yesterday by Alpha Rock completion. Oh my goodness. How? How do you manage that so fast? It's still a big deal. It'd be Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Yo, this view distance has done nothing for me. There we go. It's still a big deal. It'd be shit if I had to give subs to soda popping to get my pet. I'd rather gift here. Aw. Abby, thank you. Hello, Shubi. What's up? Welcome back. The gifted one looks great. I was like, I found. Well, that's really sweet of you guys. Obviously, I can understand what you mean. I found a new streamer when the Chocobo, like for Final Fantasy, was a thing, and let's just like gift 4 subs to get that amount. I purposely went into like a smaller streamer's stream and gifted my 4 subs there because I just felt that that was like more impactful for the smaller streamer. Who is this soda popping? Someone that drinks too much soda. Too much soda. But yeah, I guess the Twitch drops are gonna make me a Dragonflight release streamer. I guess we're doing a 24-hour stream. Just don't, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. But it's, it'll probably be a pretty long stream. Like 6 o'clock we start. Dragonflight released at midnight, lots of bugs, lots of queues. I'm lost in this game. 6 hours. 9 hours. I could probably make it to like 3, 4 before I die of exhaustion. It'll be a long stream. So for the Chocobo, if I remember correctly, you could gift the subs to different channels, I believe. Right, is anyone wanting to join us for Night Holds? Please let me know within the next 3 seconds. A stream delay. Is he or she famous? Val? I've never heard the name before. Okay, so if you're not trolling raves, then yes. Soda Popping is one of the most famous Twitch streamers, I would say. Last saw him on Loot Goblins when Annie was with him. Time's up, no one wants it. Okay, let's go. No, wait! We gotta transfer! We gotta transfer! Soda poppin'. Right? Plan to be up only until like 3-ish on launch day. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'll be able to make it until like past like 3-ish anyway, because obviously we have like the whole DreamHack weekend. I know there's an after party on Sunday. Did we get the summon? Can someone click, please? Did you click? Did we Starcaller retreat? Wait, are you here? No, you're not. I don't know why that didn't go through. Thank you, Nils. Yeah, so sorry. The after party is on Sunday, and that's after like a long weekend. Like I'm going down Wednesday. I'm gonna be in Jönköping Wednesday, like lunchtime. It's gonna be pretty long days. And then it all wraps up with like an after party. We'll see how that ends up. I don't know. And then got some final things to like pack down and do at DreamHack on Monday. And then we're driving back home. So depending on like when I get home, maybe if I have a time for like a nap or something before 6 o'clock, that would be pretty great. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I also need to see if I can get time off. Like I have time. I still have, like I said, I still have 2 weeks that I can take off work. But I need to clear it, you know, with my my peeps. Like right now, I don't know of any like big thing that we have directly after DreamHack. So like I should be able to take a few days off and like then. But yeah, I'll have to get back to you guys on that. You're traveling back on Sunday. Will you miss the after party, Epic? I have work every single day of launch week, plus these concerts. I'm gonna be so dead. Hey, but the concerts will be amazing though.
Let us speed your timelines end here. Big ad.
Can I get you signatures from Alex and Annie? Absolutely, I can do that. Yes. Yes.
But a single moment. I am far less limited.
I've already made plans to hang out with some cool peeps.
What's your step?
But yes, I can do that.
Big ad.
Wee.
Big ad. Phase
Oh, I don't have Bladestorm anymore. I'm so sad.
and your doom draws near.
Any a PreachCon signed my McDonald's toy and my WoW shirt. Okay, the WoW shirt I get, but the McDonald's toy. Okay. What kind of toy was it?
Big ad.
You know who this Alex and Annie are. Guess I couldn't show you my. I have an awesome selfie with them, but it's for our eyes only. It wasn't my McDonald's toy. I stole it from Novel. You stole it from Novel. Oh my goodness. Are we trading? You want leather? No, you don't want leather. Oh, you want this. I forgot about that. Sorry. That was a very demanding trade. Give me stuff. A turtle made it to the water. The cycle of life can be cruel. Oh, shite. Most depressing quest in all of WoW. I don't know how to play this game anymore because I don't have Bladestorm. Like, what do people do when they don't have Bladestorm? Like, I'm actually wondering. Like, there's no spin to win mode anymore. I have Val's signature already. Wait, you do? Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, you do. Well, is that really my signature? Maybe like my Val signature, yeah. Holy shit, is this Merla Queen or Halloween stream? Hello, Mela Rostin. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good morning. Guess it's gonna get me Val's signature at DreamHack winner. He doesn't know it yet, but he will. Who wants my signature? What the fuck? This is weird. I guess it's gonna have to get in line. I'll be at the meet and greet. No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna be at the meet and greet. Just for big streamers. Yo, Tomcat, what's up? How's it going? You've been busy updating your add-ons and stuff for Dragonfly. Good to see you again. Actually, too, I was sneaky lurking in your stream the other day. I saw your kitty cat had a hat. A witch's hat. Very fine. Very fine indeed. Yes, waiting in line. He'll pay the line to get it out of the way. Alright, guys. It's the annual jump contest. Line up. Don't forget to find your flaps. Kua's probably just hardcore moding it. I don't think there's any flaps here. Uh oh, Nils is down. Nils is down. Nils is down. Come on. Come on, Alex. You can do it. You're the last one. Alex is like, shit, I can't find flap. I can't find flap. I'm not a boomkin. I'm not a boomkin. You're not? What spec are you? You're a feral druid. Did you just swap to boomkin? No, you're still a feral druid. You're not gonna go? You got blink when you get down? I'm kind of mad at myself for not making my holiday and my stream hack winter dates. It would have been fun. It would have been fun. There's lots of people I know that are going. But hey, there's always 2 occurrences next year as well, right? DreamHack winter, DreamHack summer. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there, Alpha. Alpha, go! Wait, Alpha doesn't... Death Knights don't have anything, right? Bye, fellow gnome. No! Wait, how the heck did you make... What? What? Wait. How did Death Knight survive full damage? Yeah? Alex is just like, nope, I'm opting out of this. I think I can like charge the boss instead of heroic leaping. Shit, I think I'm too far away. Okay, I'm too far away. Stuck this superhero landing. Oh man. I'm not queuing. It was a joke. I'm going through the roof. So. Oh, you've. Oh, you Night Fae. Okay, I'm going through the roof. I just imagine like Guest is now coming to DreamHack via helicopter and is coming in like with a rope through the roof. Ding 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 You have to do it now. You have to do it now. If you don't come in through the roof, blast in the Mission Impossible theme song. We'll be really disappointed. Hello, Pixie Mix. Welcome on in. Alright, guys. Let's go. Did anyone get the mount? I feel like someone would have yelled higher. No. Okay, let's go. Let's go kill Mistress quickly. Thank you for lurking, Kate. Hi, Linksy. What's up, friend? Had a good day? That's the wrong way. Let's kill Mistress super quick. And then we go Burning Throne. Do you guys know Pixie? I'm guessing by the interactions. Meeting Val is a Mission Impossible, so the Mission Impossible theme song will be appropriate. Pixie was a PreachCon. Like so many cool people were at PreachCon. Well, I hope you had a great time there. Figured out how I survived it? Okay, you're a gnome Death Knight. Are you not Night Fae? Because I don't have my add-on, so I can't see. Wait, for some reason I can see what Mo is. Not Mo, sorry. I can see that Gladden's Kyrian, but I can't see what anyone else is. No, you're Revendreth. You're Venthyr. Okay, you're Venthyr. Do we have a mage or a priest? No. I got no idea. How'd you do it? Oh, it doesn't work out of Shadowlands. Right. You have like a slow falling potion or something. Also a WoW veteran, by the way. Wait, you're a gnome? Death Knight. Are you blood? You're a blood spec. Okay, you have an ability, you have a talent that makes you immune to damage at some point. I know this. I know this.
The Elitist gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixie Mix. They have given 2,861 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Pixie a sub. Thank you. Thank you, guest. Thank you for being awesome. Hey, Duty, what's up? I hope you've been well. Honestly, I haven't spent that much time looking at my tree. Just today, I was like, oh, they have Thunderclap. And I was like, I don't have Cleave on my bars. The only thing I'm a little bit upset about is that they put Spirit Bastion here, but they didn't give us the option to have Condemn as a talent. I like Condemn a lot. Are you enjoying it? So yeah, I've only this is only the second time I've logged onto WoW since they changed the talents. So I still haven't looked at all the things yet. Hi, Soul. How are you today? Hello, Forgiven. Noggin Fogger. Wait. What? Doesn't it just turn you into like a skeleton? Does it have an additional effect? I don't think that's it. I think there's a talent, isn't there? Don't you guys have a talent?
Echo of the Guardian Bring the Tidestone to us. Just as she did. You understood my
so that no invader could descend.
That or you used like some potion that gives you slow fall. Well, you can give 12 months of sub now. Since when? Wait. Where? On WoW or on Twitch? Where are we talking?
Each seal can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. Be warned.
Oh, take it easy, so rest up.
To prevent your
When my tummy's feeling bad, I just eat yogurt. Like, that's what I consume. That's, like, basically the only thing I can keep down. What are you, like, are you drinking soups or stuff? Noggin has multiple effects. I believe one is slow fall.
Then we have no time to lose.
Oh no.
Heroes, the path.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, Ian.
Use the pillars of creation.
Am I gonna come to PreachCon next year? How does that work? I thought PreachCon was like invite only. But I guess it's not. Seeing as Scrubs like Haffy got in. Cue the outrage. I'm joking, Haffy. I take some banner. I'm joking. It's just banter. I'm liking the warrior tree so far. Managed to activate a talent I've not picked. You managed to activate a talent that you've not picked. How the heckins? Valcon? Valcon. PreachCon? PreachCon in the US? Isn't Preach freaking he's British? Isn't he from Manchester? PreachCon is in the UK, Manchester. See, there we go. Any mounts? No mounts. I was dumb and tried to have an appetizer plate at a restaurant. Didn't go well, and I think I should have gone with soup or a salad. Ooh. How long has your stomach been bad, friend? Soul? He's British today, I learned. Yeah, he flew over to like to Cali to do his little like Blizzard segments, like the content, and then he flew back. I think he was in the US for 2 weeks. Was it something you ate? Do you know so? Or did you just happen to get something in you? I don't know. Like, got to wash your hands or something? Oh, I got 1 minute and 20 seconds on my Hearthstone, guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Does anyone want us to join? Does anyone else want to join us for towards the Burning Throne? That is the last final raid of Legion. But yeah, it would be cool. There was actually a lot of people that went to PreachCon that I kind of know or like would want to meet, you know. I don't think we're big enough to make Valcon yet, Ciento, to be honest. Movable object on warrior set. On prospect, I've taken impenetrable wall, but get the effect of unbreakable will. It's definitely not buggy at all, this game, duty, isn't it? You'll come in Taurus if we... I mean, we don't need a tank, but by all means, like, absolutely come if you want to join. Invites open to all. But don't feel like you have to or whatever. Valcon at Kappa Bar. Yeah. It'll be Valcon in Jönköping at Kappa. Absolutely. Apparently, like, there's this thing between, like, O'Leary's and Kappa. Like, people hang out at both. And there's, like, a popularity contest during DreamHack. About DreamHack next year, if I go, it would have to either be Guild Me or DreamHack winner if it doesn't. Fair enough. I get that. I don't know what's happening with the Guild Me at the moment anyway. Maybe make a sneaky plan for DreamHack winner or something. Any mounts? Damn it, no mounts. Alright, we'll pick this stuff up later because I'm gonna have no room left in my bags. I will invite you. Did you get the invite? Where am I going? This is where I'm supposed to be going. Do we have dates for DreamHack Winter 2023 already? No, we don't. But it will always be... Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think it's always, like... in the end of November. Or? Obviously, you probably need exact dates, but... It'll be somewhere along the same dates. I don't know. When was DreamHack 2021? It's probably gonna be impossible for me to find because it's gonna be like, you mean 2022? And I'm like, no, I don't. I mean 21. Yeah, the 25th of November to 28th was it last year. So they seem to always be. They always try to pick like the same like weeks. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. We haven't had any mount luck so far, unfortunately. No. We still have some bosses to go. Probably be Saturday the 25th of November, 20th. Yeah, it'll probably be that weekend then. If the Saturday is the 25th, so it'll probably be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because it's 4 days, right? At least this time it is. It's the 24th to the 27th. But the expo is only open 3 days. Alright, let's summon everyone. Gladden! We're almost done with Firelands. Wait, you're doing Firelands in all your ults? We actually have the fortune of having a warlock with us in the group. Which I think is, Nils. No, it's not Nils. Nils, it's a friend of yours. We're never saying no to a warlock, though. Warlock friends are amazing. I don't need good hotels to stay in. Unfortunately, I don't. I can only give you the recommendations that, like, basically DreamHack gives. There's a random / say asking a spot for Mythic. Oh, they can join. Can you invite them? Oh, this is the random. Okay, yeah, I read that wrong. Alright, well, we can summon Gladden then as well, so. That was very nice of you, Alpha. See you later, Yin. Bye. Wee. Loot. I'm forgetting I have a cleave. I need to put cleave on something better. Maybe I swap those.
I'm out of range. I can't detect
Let's get some mounts. My lips do not like having lipstick on them for long periods of time. And now my lip balm does not like that I had lipstick on because now it's blue. Oh no. I refuse. I will stand here and execute. This is the only thing I'm good. Wait, I didn't even get a single execute in. That's just hurtful. Yes, I did. If anyone would like some transmog of some kind, you know, let us know. Juvie! Do cat treats after this raid. Let us just slay 3 bosses quickly. And then we go. Lumi's actually right beside me on the chair. He's super cute. Super cute. Who is this? Gladden multi-raider farmer does Nighthold logs. All Firelands logs doesn't source. I can't believe you're doing so many all runs and so many raids. You know, I'm so proud of your dedication to the mount farming industry. I'm super proud of you. Hello. Hello. Can I still join you? Absolutely! We actually have a warlock in the group now, so let me just check if they can summon. Would you be able to put up a summon portal, please? Are you online? Wait, that's not your demon hunter, is it? Shit, I'm really bad with names. I know you have a demon hunter. I don't remember. That's not yours. No, yours is like Celine or something. That's your demon hunter, right? Gladden, are you... Oh, you're here. How the heck did you get here so fast? I have people. Oh, you're logging your shaman. What's your shaman called? Is it in the community? You just want to tell me what name and realm? This magical thing, it's a big stone if you click. I didn't realize that you guys were summoning. That you were so fast. And efficient at doing it before. Wait, this is you. Here we go. Invite.
They can't join our group.
It says you can't join our group. It says you're already in a group. Okay, for some reason you're bugged out. I'm moving you with... There. For some reason I couldn't see you. My frames are bugged out. What's the community? That's the community. You remember the name of my demon hunter? I expect you to remember all my character names now. That is less likely. Alright, Alex already has this mount, so we don't need to wait for Alex. I can't believe that they're giving out the... the Feldrake mount. Like, I'm still sitting here in shock. And I also, like, I'm really conscious of, like, what I say about it. Because I know that this is going to be, like, so many people are going to be so angry about this. And so many people are going to be so happy about this. And I just don't want to make any enemies of anyone. Hi, Neos! What's my main class you've never played with? Wait, I only know your mage and your priest. I can kick the rogue. Better. Mounts. No mounts. God damn it. Strange because I'm mostly tanked with... Oh, shit. Wait. A demon hunter tank? Okay, so you asked about the main, though, and I said mage, so I win, right? I win. So Larry. What? No cursing. Okay, I'm not allowed to curse in the next 10 minutes after. Otherwise, I've got to gift a sub to the community. I cannot believe you just did this to me. I thought we were friends. I actually thought we were friends. Okay, I need everyone to behave and no jump scares. Because I will literally not react. Jump scares do not work on me. You want something from me? What do you want? Are you a leather wearer? I'm just guessing. It looks like a leather wearer. Would you want that as well? No? See, you thought we were friends and this is why you fail. I'm also not reading that out loud, Tanley, because that's, Wait, why did I just do that? Oh. I got a virtual hug. Yay! I didn't even put the timer on. I got distracted. It's on now. Okay, 10 minutes starts now. Who noped? Ciento. You little. You tried. I appreciate that you tried, but nuh-uh. I can do violence runs between bosses here. We're almost at the next boss. You know this, right?
I need to get closer.
I saw Nugget. No, they were all consumed. They were consumed. What day was that? Saturday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, no nuggies were wasted in the production of that nuggie challenge. I mean, I think this is the perfect time to get you with jump scares. They don't work on me for the next 9 minutes and 51 seconds. Two bosses left? Yes. Lumi's all cute beside me, just waiting. He knows the Cheetos are incoming. Na 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 na. Na na. Yeah, we were gonna do icy. You almost got me with a bad word there. I will admit, you almost got me with a bad word.
3, 2,
But I am a new Val. I have risen above this. And collected murlocs. Mm-hmm. I can't res though because I'm stuck. What would old Val have said? Some very bad words. Why am I dead? Because I died. That happened. That happened. Imagine dying on Agrimar. Oh, come on! Someone swap blasted me off the edge. I was busy trying to think about what I say. And someone took advantage of that. You see my eyes? Like my eyes just pulled like bulged out of my brain. Thank you very much for playing the jump sound alert for biddies. Thank you. Oh, my face. I'm on silent mode. I can do a face. I just can't say anything because then I'm gonna say something bad. Thank you very much for the bits. I very much appreciate that. Hi, newbie. Welcome back. Hear me. I am a murloc. Yes, this is the Guild Wars 2 waiting room. Welcome back, Heartless. Oh. You got scared. You got scared from my murloc. But look at my murloc. I got scales and everything. You just can't really see it unless I'm up close. We got scales. The light needs to reflect on it. No one's scared. No one's allowed to be scared. Stop it. Stop. I'm so close to saying bad words. Go get the door. No one was in my door, Alpha. What did you do? I can't speak sneaky. I'm gonna close the doors to the room I'm inside and... Oh my... You're joining for ICC. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Do we have more Horde or Alliance? I don't like this song. It's too depressing. Why can't I swap songs? Okay, Alliance, Horde, Alliance, Horde, Alliance. Okay, we go Alliance. We do Alliance ICC first. I have a portal. Look at that. There's only a Kua left though. I think the best sound alert to mess with Val would be the realistic. Oh my. I'm so glad that no one played that when we were playing DBD. I'm also terrified of someone playing that if we're playing Outlast or something on Sunday. So creepy. Because, you know, there's like a difference between a jump scare and a creepy sounds. What's going on in Orbos? There's feasts everywhere? Really? Alright guys, what Alliance characters am I inviting to this ICC Lich King lookout? Orc Hunter, not that one, that's for sure. Get all your toxic elite is number 2. So thank you again for the bits. I've not played Alien Isolation, but it's on one of the goal redeems, which may or may not happen on Sunday. We had a spoopy stream this weekend, but I need to continue, so on Sunday we're continuing the spoopy stream. And chat has unlocked some additional goals that I have to draw, but they're all random. And one of them is play Alien Isolation. And one of them is Outlast. And I've capped them at an hour to begin with, because I think I'm gonna die. Sorry, there's your raid lead. Does anyone else want an invite to an Alliance ICC run? No, it's not even an ICC run, it's just a Lich King kill. Back to Throne of Thunder. Good luck, Alpha. Thanks for joining us for the raids. Can we... Oh, you're here. Where is that? Alien Isolation takes more than an hour to start. Wait, are you serious? Okay, well, if there's like a tutorial or something, then I won't count that. Good to remake the raid because it's cross-faction. Oh, I do? Okay, right. I'm gonna remove you guys that I know I can invite easily. Wait, why could I not remove anyone else? Why could I... Oh, I can. And you can make it a party now, can't you? Can't you turn it into a party? Word to party. Maybe this works? Make the whole thing. Alright, doing invites again. Please invite yourself if you don't get an invite, because I cannot... Wait, I can invite Duty again.
They can't join our group.
Did I get everyone? Did I miss someone? Where's Alex? Alex, are you coming on something? I can connect my mic to... Oh my. Connect your microphone to Alien Isolation? Okay, I really hope that that goal is not drawn, because it sounds really scary. Oh, that's so many feasts. Oh my god, I just saw the picture. They're coming to ICC. No, that's fine. You don't have to be sorry. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing out on anyone, that's all. Is anyone else joining for an Alliance ICC? Now is your last and final chance to get a summon. Doo -doo. Doo -doo. Okay. That's it. We'll go. We on the move. Wait. My thing wasn't. How? How is this even possible? There we go. I don't know why my cat is stalking me. My cat has been really weird today. Just staring into things. You've been past lead. I apologize for the delay. No one's inside. Or? Oh, you guys might want to get out. That went in. You might have noticed that there wasn't a Lich King lockout when you went in there, so get your butts out, please. Hey, Duty and Nils. Free, please. Sorry about that. Okay, time. I can start saying bad words again. You think I know this place? Okay, we all good? We ready to go? You should be here very often because the best mount drop. Excuse me? There we go. Didn't want to see me the first time, see? And then you look at this. It says, you've entered an instance already in progress. You'll be saved at Ice Cross Citadel 25 player heroic in 51 seconds. And on 11 boss defeated. Then you just make sure the Lich King has not been defeated. And then it's 25 player. And then it's heroic. And then we go slay Upper Spire. Then we go Upper Spire. And then we go bam chicka bow wow. Caesar's literally planted his butt right beside my mouse. I cannot move it. Hey, buddy, it's kind of hard to do things in game when you're here, you know? What was the plan? What was the plan? You know what you want. You want cat treats. We can do cat treats during the RP, actually. We're all here. Let's get this show on the road. I can't. My mouse isn't working. I can't turn my mouse. Someone... Can someone else start the RP? You can't ass. Can't. I can't move. Okay, you know what? I give up. I give up in this game right now. Because of this cat. Can't move. Can't move my mouse. But I know you want treats. Okay, we do treats. Yeah, let me move my mouse. You fat ass. This is a really cool mount. Davey, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, who wants treats? Look. You can totally, absolutely not see her. Where she's being super cute. I'm wondering what the fuck is going on. You want a treat? Tommy Robs. Tommy Robs. Okay, I have no idea what's happening in this game because this cat is being a fat ass right now. Okay, it's just RP. So we feed cats. Oh yeah, now you're interested in moving. Oh. Yes, I. Come back over here instead. It's so much easier. Can the cool do something special? It can fly. It can make horsey noises. It just looks cool. It's not a horse reskin. It's an undead. It's cool. Maybe Lumi wants it. You want trees? CSR sluta trycka på konstiga saker. CSR. CSR. Go. Oh, no, but don't stand on my... Want a treat? Oi, oi, oi. You get the treat though. Lulu. It's an undead unicorny. No, it doesn't even horn. But you were so lazy, Lomi. Of course, poor Caesar wants another one. Bonito. Much better if you come here. And don't step on my stream deck. No, the other pumpkin fell off the wall. Okay, I'm gonna go get a black pumpkin for Cade. Hi. And then I gotta try to save those orange pumpkins. The cat ripped the pumpkins down or did they just fall by themselves? Oh, you are so grounded. Yes, get off my desk. Oh, I don't know what the cat's done. Everything's just messed up. I think it's okay. I think it's okay now. Okay, but that was terrible. Just stepped on the keyboard and made everything was warped. Okay, let me back to where you were. Can I butt a pumpkin? Can you butt a butt? Can you butt a butt pumpkin? Why is that such a tongue twister? No, you cannot. I don't know what that even is. Well, apparently so, Aspect. Thanks for jinxing it. Damn it. Hello, Aspect. Welcome back. How are you? I don't know what a butt pumpkin is. What's a butt pumpkin? Make it into a butt? Okay, let me go get those. Horde run, anyone? 3 loggies for Horde runs. How are you doing today, Aspect? I hope you're well. I hope you well, friend. Da, da, da. Is it crazy how saying sentences backward creates backward sentences? Saying how crazy it is? What? Is it crazy how saying sentences backward creates backward sentences saying how crazy it is? It's crazy. Mind blown. I'm like, my Murloc brain is pooped out. Like, what even happened there? Here's for joining, duty. Here's, okay, let's get this one Horde in. And no one is where they're supposed to be. Okay, well, I guess we just come with this then. I can also be a Murloc. Like, it gets kind of hot being a Murloc for a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Whee! I'm a shapeshift form. I knew that. I knew that. Friends. But in which way? The way that becomes red and wet. Wetty. Shush, Val. Shush.
Greetings. It is fortunate I found
Owuko, are you coming on anything, Stinky Horde? I wonder. Did you not accept my thing? You did. Murlocs are pretty cute. Murlocs are cute. Like, it's warm. You want to come on your DK or Hunter? Just come on whatever. Oh, this is the wrong Dalaran. I have a Murloc mug just because they are really cute. And I can't go that way for teleports because I'm on a Horde character. I just realized. Good job, Val. Good job. Ooh, wait, I gotta check something. Japada? Yeah, Japada. Collective, let's go. This one was 600k on my realm yesterday. Murloc's a cute, Val's not. Whoa, whoa. Well, that's so hurtful. That is very hurtful. Height. Oh, we were friends. If I'm still in time, I'm doing Vault quickly. Wait, if I'm still in time doing Vault quickly. Doing what, Vault? Vault of the Wardens? Okay, was this your hunter, Nils? I'm assuming. Oh, Vault of that. Wait, is that for the mammoth? Yeah. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Wait, this is where I want to be. That's where I want to be. Okay, we convert this to a raid. We make Gladden the hero of our party, and then we make my way over to see if Obuko needs to summon. Actually, Egu, I would just like leave my character where it is. Just leave your Alliance Druid in the middle of the instance. And then just like relog quickly onto a Horde character when we summon you to Lich King. And then you can continue your run after. I was just thinking so you don't miss out on a Lich King lookout. Oh, I haven't even looked at the Boomkin talent tree either. Oh, it's gone in a few minutes. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the PvP one. I always forget about that.
I do not have a target.
Isn't that one like super quick though? Do you have an ETA? Not that I have anyone here to help me sub. Wait, did I just get kicked? I just got kicked from the group. I was like, hello, there's no one here. I was like, I'm not even in a group. Okay, Aku is relogging now. Let's give him a sec. He's like already booted. Like, I'm already kicked. I was like, okay. You know, I'm gonna get kicked from my own community. It's okay. I'm used to it. What can I say? Booted cause toxic. I'm the most... Oh, crap. I'm the most toxic streamer that you've ever come across, obviously. Yes. I don't know what your character is called. My friend's thing is a little bit bugged out. Do you invite yourself, please? Is that can I ask you to do that? Yay, there we go. Let's summon. Let's summon. Let's summon. Let's summon. Let's summon. Let's summon. Hi, Kim. According to Wowhead, it says that like there's frequently asked questions at the bottom that says, as a streamer, all you need to do is make sure your Twitch and Battle.net accounts are linked and that you've opted into drops, which I have because we've had drops before. It says that it's open to, as far as I've understood, any streamer. At least for the 3 regular drops. We're not exactly sure about the gifted thing for the pet. That's not really been confirmed for denied. But yeah. So I will be, provided that the information while it is correct, I will be streaming the 6 o'clock on the 28th, because that's when the drop goes live for the Feldrake, which everyone here is demanding to get a hold of. God damn it. Glennon! People were just talking about that in Disney chat, so I figured I'd ask. What? Were they? Yeah, I know. I bet you're glad about that now, Kim. I was just saying that. I was like, I don't really want to take a stance on what I think about the Feldrake. Because I know, like, some people are going to be really happy about it, and I know some people are going to be really mad about it. And I don't want anyone, like, as an enemy. Like, obviously, I'm happy for myself because I get a dragon. Like, I get the Feldrake. But I can understand how it's like some people. I'm gonna go into the forums later and I'm just gonna be like reading comments. But I'm happy for selfish reasons. I think it's awesome. And obviously, if I get Twitch drops, that's really cool too. Is the Feldrake available? No, the 28th at 6 o'clock realm time. The drips go live. The drop goes live on the 28th, 6 p.m. server time. And I guess I'll be doing a pretty long stream. I'll be doing a pretty long launch stream. Don't be happy just yet. First you gotta get the drop. No, but I mean, I'm still happy because I'll get the mount regardless, right? I'm not gonna miss out on it. Let's see, is everyone here? Mo, yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's start some RP. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But also, like, everyone in their extended family is gonna be streaming when that Feldrake drops. But, oh well. I'll be here. I hope you won't miss out, but you never know what life has in store for you. That's actually true. I could get hit by a flying bunny tomorrow or something. I'll be here too. The pun on that name. The pun on that name. You're gonna be here in pumpkin form anyway.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to witness the end, Fordring. I would not want the light's greatest chance remain to miss seeing this wretched world remade.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god, my cat. My cat. Always pay attention to flying bunnies. They're everywhere. You never know. You never know. They might be. Beware the bunnies. I could also be poisoned.
Where is my pumpkin? Blubbers.
Hi? The pumpkins fell down. I don't know if it was the cat. Like, it happened now during the stream. Fish, thank you so much for the 666. Hi. Aloha. Marl. I think Caesar ripped it down on the floor or something. I blame the cat. That's still my pumpkin. Yes, Epic, your pumpkin survived the wrath of Caesar. Your pumpkin has lived on. The expressions are the best when you get scared. There are so many cringy screenshots and like clips of me when my face just looks weird because of jump scares. Oh, Queen, thank you. That's super sweet. But you know, you're also welcome to join us whenever as well. Okay, Cade, what do you want on your pumpkin? And don't say a butt, because I don't know how to do one of those. Also, where's my stick? I guess I can use something else. I don't specifically need the stick. Oh, there's the stick. I wanted a butt. You actually want a butt. I don't really know how to do a butt, but I'll do my best. Damn, couldn't make Val mad. No mounts? Oh, no mounts here either. Darn it. Darn it. And then I got kicked. I got kicked from the group again. These guys, man. These guys. Well, thank you very much, Gladden, for another set of lockouts this week. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You kicked the toxic druid. We complain. How am I toxic? I didn't ask you. I just thank you, fish. Thank you. Thank you. Goddamn, football's more important. A witch without panties? Or better? Are you fucking kidding me right now, Cade? No. I'm not drawing a witch without panties. How do I even do that? Ice, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How? Oh my god. That's not even a thing. Pick some. I'm drawing a butt. You get a butt, pumpkin. You're getting a butt. I googled cartoon butt and it gave me butterflies. What's a butt look like? This isn't gonna be the best butt you've ever seen. But I'll try my best. I will absolutely try my best. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness, that's the thing of nightmares. Booby? What? No boobas. Yeah, I already committed to the butt now. Boobies. I get it. I get it. But I already committed, dude. Like, the best pair of butts you've ever... Shit, I did this the wrong order. I might have sort of failed a little bit. One butt cheek might be bigger than the other one. Oh. Why am I so bad at this? You have you used to have an E on the end, right? It's Kada. I can't believe we did this to a pumpkin. I'm so disappointed right now. Hi, fish! It's a rainbow colored butt. I hope you appreciate it. Rain is literally just here lurking for the freaking meme value. What are you even doing here? It's a big... Well, I mean, it kind of could be boobies, I guess, if you have a very, straight torso. It just looks just like mine. Oh my god. It's a butt. Someone worked out super hard here. Okay, that's going on the wall. I do squats when you do. Oh, that makes so much sense. I get it. I get it. I get it. Guys, thank you very much for joining Mount Mondays. Sorry we broke the streak of getting mounts today, unfortunately. But hopefully we will continue to get mounts next time. I am jumping into Guild Wars 2 for a little bit to do some dailies and ding my first character to level 80. And to put Kate's butt up on the wall. That's not at all sus. Not at all sus. I've got your butt on the wall. Wait, where did I put the tape though? Where's the butt tape? Found it. I've got a mount today. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, Gladden, you stole the mount luck from the group for your own selfish reasons. How dare you? How could you do this to us? Nah, at least someone got a mount today, right? That's what matters. I will... The dragons, I think I'm gonna get a cool skin. You think you're getting cool skin? What skin? Why are we talking about butts? Louis? Like, he's like, what's this? But my cat just sniffed butt. I am very confused by the actions of my cat at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. How do I make sure my WoW is linked to my Twitch for drops? Okay, so you go on to I don't think you can do it right now, actually. What will happen? Like, mine's already linked previously because there was a Twitch drop before. How do you do? I think no, it's not. Mine's not linked because it wasn't a Twitch drop. It was a Prime thing. I think you have to wait until it's active, or can you do it already? I'm trying to remember, like, when was the last time I... Oh, you can do it now. Okay, don't listen to me. I don't know anything about Twitch. Okay, you can do it now. So... But my Battle.net's not connected though. In connections, there is like right. So if you go into your settings, like you click your little thing up there, and there's like settings, and then there's the cogwheel for settings, and then there is like one that's called connections, and you can connect a bunch of accounts. Yeah, my Blizzard Battle.net's already connected. I hope it's the right account. I might have to disconnect that and reconnect it. I hope I haven't like connected a different account. Why have you guys like apparently I connected my Blizzard Battle.net 7 months. Oh no, for Overwatch drops. And Hearthstone drops. Okay, I've connected mine to the right account. I think. I should probably log Overwatch just to double check. that it's not, because I have 2 Battle.net accounts, and I happened to get like a Hearthstone drop to the wrong account like a long time ago, but I think it should be fine. Or maybe that was because I don't know. I think I'm connected. But yeah, sorry, that was a really bad description. I don't know if you found it, Kim. But yeah, you just go, you click on your profile, your little profile pic, and then you just go down to the cogwheel that says settings, and then once you get there, there's some different tabs, and one is connections, and then just scroll down and look for Battle.net. And it will be there for you to connect it. There's no Battle.net for you there? That is weird. It should, considering that there's Overwatch drops going on now, so there should be. Is there not? Yes, I do, Pixie. I'm just gonna DM you on Discord quickly just to make sure that you're like in the same spot. If you go to Battle.net, the account. Sorry, Gladden. If you go into Battle.net to the account settings, there's connections and you can connect it from there as well, apparently. So Battle.net. Battle.net what? Where do we go? View account? Like in the browser, you mean? Many sweets. Awesome. Yeah, okay, so yeah, Battle.net account in the browser, and then there's connections. Apple, Facebook, Google, Xbox Live, Nintendo, Twitch. Connected to Kitty Cat Val. Well, that hasn't updated itself, but it's got the right account. It just has the wrong name, so that should be fine. Because I've been getting Overwatch drops. So hopefully you found it there. On my dance do nothing. It's like I did one of these. I did one of these. Yes. I am very new to Guild Wars. I have not yet got my first character up to level 80, but it's happening today because it's like 79. No, there's no audio with that one. Thank you, Gladden. Thank you for that tip. So we should be good. But I'm definitely gonna log on to Overwatch and just make sure that I've gotten Overwatch drops just to make sure. Double check. Because now I'm getting paranoid about this Veldrake. Are you okay? I think I just drove over a cat's tail. Are you okay? I think it's fine. Fine. Hello, Silverhawk. What am I? Okay, I'm a Murloc. It's from World of Warcraft. They run around. They run around like this. They're like fish people. And I has this. Has what? Hey, bitch. It has been added. Just for you. Yeah, we can't express himself without him. Well, there you go. There you go, guys. Of course nothing's working from yesterday. There we go. Oh. My Guild Wars page being weird. Why is there a black border? Oh my goodness, this aspect ratio is off. Wait, why does everything hate me? I'm just gonna get new screens. I'm so done with this ultra wide stuff. Nothing wants to work. Grrr. Okay, graphics. Right, because I can't set this to... This is because I did I do something? Did I pull it so it became weird? It's not perfect. Okay, it's more perfect now. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. No, I still haven't made any other character. Not yet, no. Is the emote working? The emote is definitely working. We got May. Oh my goodness, Yanto, thank you for the candy. That was candy. Whatever. More candy. Wait, Short, was this you? Look at all the candy. Look at all the candy. Thank you very much for the candy. I really appreciate all the candy. I really do. And Radio's been sitting there waiting for me to come. Have you been waiting for me to come online the whole time? Okay, I still need to fix this. Linksy, what was that? Trick or treat. I very much appreciate. Let me know what stat you want for your gear. Ooh, I need to look into that. I'm not sure. But thank you, Silverhawk. Smell your feet. Give me something good to eat first. And then we can discuss terms. But only after you feed me first. Chest of Loyalty. Double click to open. Contains a permanent 2% increase to account gold find and choice of ascendant crafting materials, legendary crafting materials, laurels, or tomes of knowledge. That seems good. Yo. What's the best thing to get from here? Legendary crafting materials? Just feel like I should probably pick something now because I get a 2% increase to gold I find. I've been waiting right here since the last Guild Wars 2 straight. Oh no. Hey Novik. Aw, you're always creeping out of the shadows when I need help. Thanks. Okay, let's take the legendary. P.S. You want the laurels? Wait, Radio. I've been told... Oh, laurels are also valid if you don't ever plan to make... I think I would like to make a legendary at some point. I know it's going to take me a really long time. But some of the legendaries I've seen are like super cool. I'm not going to pick experience. I'm going to pick the legendary crafting materials and just sit on it. Thank you, though. Oh, is there a Mad King Says in 10 minutes? Should we go do that, Radio? Just got 1k points, so I spent them all. Oh my goodness. I think I need to trade some of this in for candy corn. Hobbs. Okay, what can we do here quickly? Let's see. What kind of dailies do we have today? Look at me. Look how like what a routine. Go in, check the dailies. Trick or treat. That's easy. Tour of the labyrinth. Do a race. Jumping mad. I don't think we need to do it again. I did it once, you know? Costume brawl and minions. Okay, so we can definitely do trick or treat. We can tour the labyrinth. And then we'll see. Maybe defeat minions. Or we could win a costume brawl like as well. That's an easy one. You basically just passed on a free max power trinket with that choice. But don't I get one in 30 days? Oh, do I get another one? Should have done it in the other order. Is that what you're telling me? Because that was for 30 days, right? Because it's the 30th day I've logged on. Maybe? I'm not sure. There are plenty of ways to get access to those except for Laurel. Okay. Radio, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't out me, Radio. Don't out me. Wait, were we supposed to do the race in here or the race out? Where was the race? In the Mad King's Labyrinth. Okay, so it's actually here. Let's go see when the next race is on. Hello, Artemnus. That's the plan. That is the plan. Imagine getting the last login reward before reaching level 80. That took effort. It took plotting. No, 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 no. Okay. Mount race is probably a bit from happening. Maybe we go prep for Mad King says. Hello, Cadmus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What do you stream? Level 80 today. Honestly, Val, go do... Is that a world boss? Tequati? Wait, is that the guy that Radio and Nils tried to get me to do before? Also spawns in 10 minutes? Guild Wars 2! A fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. Have you played the game for a long time? I'm very new to this game. You just said 11 hours of spooky stories. Wait, spooky stories in Guild Wars? Wait, the race is starting! Okay, wait, we're gonna do the race. And then we go do the world boss thing. Buff up the XP booster and have power lab farm with good command. You're level 80. Hello, Penzel. Welcome back. Yes. Well, I'll do this race. And then, like, when I do my dailies, and then I'll also get XP. And then maybe we go kill the world boss then. Where do we find the world boss? Will you lead us to it? Or will Nils lead us to it? Will someone lead me to it? I see Nils is here. You're not that new anymore, you're just still stuck in a tutorial. Oh, please. In MMO ways, I'm super new. I've got like 70 hours played. That's very, very new. You were streaming spooky stories? That sounds lovely. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid once again. Pleasure to meet you. Let me... My links want to work. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I love your ears. Them some fluffy, fluffy, fluffy ears. Love them. You're already there? Find me in your map. Okay, but you're not in my group though. I need... Oh shit, you guys are starting without me. Bro! Wait, you guys are cheating. I started way far back. Sorry to finally pass out. You deserve the rest after such a long stream. Have a lovely rest of your evening / day, Cadmus. Yo, cheating. Oh man, I'm as slow as the NPCs. This is just embarrassing. Also went the wrong way. You're still a yellow dot? Wait, really? Even if we're not in the same group? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, we gotta take in the curves here. We losing horribly. Oh my god. And apparently I've been dismounted. Feels good, man. Feels good. This is terrible. Oh shit. Whoa, bro, can we tag this? I'm like, screw the race, bruh. Can I come back and loot this later? Actually, I can still finish the race within 3 minutes, right? That'll give me one color. A color? Like purple? 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 Guildies are yellow dots, party members are blue. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you for the info. Get it faster, guys. Faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are these pumpkins coming from? I just want to smack it. Fine, we go ranged. I'm never gonna smack it from over here. I don't remember what I put my my dodgy volties on. Get him. Get it. I got distracted. Do a race, she said. It will be fun, she said. Gets distracted by Sir Pumpkin. Oh. This is definitely not part of the plan. Definitely not part of the plan. Okay, Worth. Let's go. Let's go. We can still finish the race, guys. I'm not coming first, but I'm finishing. Oh. Go, Mr. Bunny. Go, 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 go. We got a race to finish. Stop getting aggro. Pro gamer attacking 2 events at once. It was too good of an opportunity to pass up on. Way too good. Clearly. And I wasn't the only one. That guy has got masteries on his raptor though. Wow, I could have come third. No. Damn. We're finished. All right, world boss. Where are we going? What's the place called? I think I need to get out of here first before I can find out. Invitation, invitation, invitation. I don't see it. I don't see it. I always lose it. There it is. You broke ass girl on the city color. Hello, Anna. Yes. Well, we did WoW Mount Monday before, and I've just swapped over now. Okay, how much can I zoom out to find someone? I don't think I got. Oh wait, I actually found you guys. Oh shit. Okay, where's the nearest waypoint that I have? It's gonna take. I don't. It's gonna take forever to get to you guys. There. I think it's there or there. There. I have a waypoint here. Can I teleport to a friend? Don't have a like. I don't have like a teleport to a friend thing. I swear I did. Is this like? Can I just use this? Wait, you guys are both there, right? Yeah, you're both there. Oh, that's a big thing. That's a little bit bigger than the one we saw. A little bit bigger. A little bit. Alverty, check out what I just bought. What did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? Am I jealous? Am I jealous? Am I jealous? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Which one? Wait. Oh, that's Ciento. Where the fuck is Nils? You bought a raptor. It's a mecha. What? It's super cool. It's super cool. And I fucking love your griffin as well. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Tick Quaddy. You bought the bunny! Oh, did you buy the whole set? You bought like a bundle with those skins, didn't you? Oh, they're so pretty, Nils. Congratulations on your acquirement. That's a I like that. That color setup is cool. There's so many people waiting here. Oh my goodness. And then the few select people showing off their dragon mounts. I want to be one of those people one day. I want that to be me one day. Default is it the default one? Yeah, it's cute. I like them because they look like owls. It makes them really cute. Oh god. Let's open some candy bags. I think my bags are starting to get a little bit full. I need to open 10 of these. Okay, let's just use all of them. But didn't I just click use all? No, I did not. Trick or treat completed. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Da, 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 da. More TP that no one cares about. Can you like trade people? Is that a thing? Like you can't like trade loot or whatever. You're like that. Weapon underwater, you might die a lot. I'm on invisible mode. Oh! Oh, I am. I was trying to be sneaky and like hide from people. I'm joking. I have an underwater weapon. Right? I fixed this before. I have underwater weapons, but I don't have any underwater abilities. Yes, I do. I think. Where do I fix that? Build? No. Slot skills? Maybe. Aquatic? Oh, see, we do. And apparently they're already pre-selected for me. It's fine. We got this. You have to use mail things or use the trading post. It's not bound you can trade. Trading people might be wait. Oh, you mean trading people might be illegal? I'll get the TP, you Pepega. What TP? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do? Oh, you mean get the wave? Wait, wasn't I close? We were standing right there. Did I not get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Apparently we weren't close enough. There we go. Now we got it. I was like, what am I missing out on? Am I gonna respawn if I die? Yes, that is very big brains, guy. Murlocs, we don't think very far. You know, we just All right. What are these? They're turrets. Are these like guild things? Yeah. Are they different for each one? Oh no. I got more. Increases the chance to get rare items. Armor boost, XP boost. Wait, how many fucking buffs can I get, bro? Yo! Okay, I don't think I'm getting any more buffs. I got one more buff! Okay, I don't think I'm getting any more buffs now. Wait, was that the same guild that put down all the buffs? Or does the banner just look generic all the time? I don't, they got different symbols on them, on the little thingies there. There's also a food buff. Food buff? Food? 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 Wait, this thing click, I can't, I don't know what the fuck this is. I want to launch. I want to do it. What? Wait, is this part of the boss fight? Yo. Oh, what did I click on? I think everything's like, yo. We might be lagging slightly. There's a lot going on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna go this way. Yeah, I'm fine. You guys got this. You know what? I'm out. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go over here. We don't need to be a part of this. What the fuck? This guy's huge. Look at that. Look at that. Look, I'm already dodging abilities. Be brave, Val. Hi, Kirby. I'm already dead. I haven't even tagged this thing. I'm dead. Someone healed me. Thank you. Okay, how do I turn off player nameplates? Did I even get a tag on this thing? I'm just gonna walk up and smack it. Okay, we definitely smacked it now, I think. I don't know. There's no, like... I don't see any damage things happening. Did I get it? Did I get it? Shit, I'm under it. I don't even think I'm doing any damage to this thing. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, how do we get rid of this? Options. Show all player names. Okay, just show my party names. Okay, why can I still see some names? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is better. Oh god. I don't think I touched it. Yo, how do I know if I touched the fucking boss or not? Ah! Okay, what else can I lower? Yo, did you see the wave? Wait, I was way too enthralled by the wave to... I'm literally in a cloud. No, like I've targeted the boss here. Wait, his fingers? Oh, he's got fingers. It's like fish fingers, just it's not fish. Wait, where the fuck are we? I want to let me TP. Oh, you're a boss. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's like zombie things. I'm out. I'm out. I don't do zombie things. Oh, he's flying. Oh, I shoot him with the turret. Shoot him with the turret. Where'd he go? What the? Where is he? Where'd he go? Yo, he's gone. Is this like a... Yo, how do I know if I touched the... I did not say that. I did not say that. Everyone's jumping off over here. Yeah, oh my god, I saw the chat. Oh god. Wait, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Wait, what's this like turbo team racetrack around us? Oh. Wait, where there's a commander, but how do I know where the bad guy is? Rather than like obviously locating him. I'm just gonna follow the commander around. The commander knows what he's doing. I hope you're well, Kirby. I think we're just supposed to like defend these points, right? Look at that. Look at that, Mom. I'm participating. I'm participating, Ma. Not really. A little bit. Look at these fingers. Get the... I don't like this weapon. Okay, you can stop glowing. Just stop glowing. Oh, I think he's back. Is he back? Back. That was one hell of a landing, dude. One hell of a landing. Oh, look at these footprints. Oh, it's only a dragon lieutenant. Don't worry, guys. This isn't even the top of the food chain. Not even the top of the food chain. That's a big ass target, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm doing so much damage to this guy. It's amazing. Defend the batteries while they charge. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Uh-oh. Why does it have to be zombie? Joe, did he just grab someone? Shit. So that's what we do. We just run around, defend these points, and then sometimes poke his fucking butt. What's this one called? Oh, there's radio. On radio. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm literally just tagging shit. Top of the food chain will be like in 1 to 2 weeks. Even with my my slowness. That was a big guy. I still feel like I haven't actually hit the fucking dragon though. Like, I'm just saying. Shit, people are fast. Oh, someone just dove in with this freaking dragon. 100% no lagging. Absolutely not. This is 125% fine. I want to shoot someone with a fucking turret. Oh man, someone was controlling the turret. Is he gonna do another, like, fail landing? Fuck, bloated creeper. Screw that, bro. God. Oh god. I feel like I could, I like that I'm doing like 88 damage. I'm doing no damage to this guy at all. Feels good, man. Again? More batteries? This is the last time. Can't mount. Wait, why can't everyone else mount? Oh, there we go. Definitely need to optimize my settings a little bit. Right, so what does Guild Wars run on? Yeah, take that. Is it CPU heavy? Or I need more RAM? Like, I got some cash I need to invest. What am I upgrading? It runs on NASA computers. Oh, I sold the new, this is like the 13th gen, like, freaking Intel CPUs is out, isn't it? When are we stuck? Turn down player model limit? I'm guessing this is somewhere in graphics. Play character model limit? Maybe? Controls the number of character models that may be displayed. Wait, is this like automatically just changed? I can't even like... maybe. I don't know. Leave it there. Okay, now I lost my team. Where's my team? So does that just mean that I can't see as many people? I was gonna say, but then I won't see anyone. But it still looks like there's a lot of people here, so fair enough. You, well, no. Oh, shit. I was like, we're not gonna take this guy. Apparently not, because the dragon just stuck the landing. Yeah. Take my 110 damage. Yes, it feels so satisfying. Why can't I summon my cloud? Dead. We did it. Or they did it. And I reap the rewards. Okay, is there a chest somewhere? I'm just making sure I'm not missing out on loot. Someone just put a freaking trophy down. Or is this loot? Is this loot? Oh, this is loot. Loot. I think my bags are kind of full now. It's time to do inventory wars. Carved bone spoon. Some medallions, some thingies, some more thingies, some rotten eggs we don't care about. Spoon. What's the spoon good for? Is the spoon funny? Might be better to switch to NVENC as Val is not just in WoW now. Oh, you think that's a better encoder for me? Thing is, I might just get a new CPU. I still did my part. Hello, Lise. Welcome back. Running around like a headless chicken, distracted. I'm trying to tag things. Ooh, I got achievement chest before I even hit level 80. Would you look at that? Yeah, I unlocked the waypoint. I appreciate that. Thank you. But not the one that you said that was underwater, though. Where's that? Is there another one? I'm completely blind. Probably another one here somewhere. Oh no? Or not? Maybe that was the one you meant. Dragon chest. And a claw. Wait, I seriously don't have room for this. Wait, we need to salvage some things. Salvage kits? Anyone see him? There we go. Really, that was my one rare. Dude, like, get rid of you. Probably shouldn't even. I think it was better than the other horn I had, but whatever. Whatevs. Oh, I lost them again. Where are they? I just clicked them. There they are. That's a lot of stuff. None of it's level 80 stuff, right? That's a level 80 axe. I want to keep the axe. Where's the axe? The pro move is to get a second PC for OBS. I mean, yeah, but that's... Nah, that's too overkill. Oh, please, they're great. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm a hoarder. What do you want from me? Look, are you happy now? Look at all the stuff I potentially missed out on. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, there's nothing left in my bags now. It's just sad. Wait, was a trick-or-treat bag somewhere? I swear I saw a trick-or-treat bag somewhere. Yo, I think I need to get like some screen time away from the screen, or some off-screen time. My my eyes, man, my eyes. Okay, what's in the achievement chest?
I like it.
Absolutely fucking nothing. A jug of liquid karma. Wow, feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, I got some more chests in my chests. Oh, how many rewards? This is like fuel for addicts. What the heck is this? Another event reward chest. Like what? What? How? How do you guys like? How do you guys play this game without? My loot boxes have loot boxes. How do we do this? How? How? This is dopamine. This is what I mean. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, what else do we have to open? Dragon chest. Oh my god, there's another chest in my dragon chest. The gilded coffer. Is there gold in here? No, there was boots. Yeah, I love loot. I love loot. I'm just like, my loot has loot. You know what I'm saying? My loot has loot. Liquid karma. Let's go. Okay. 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 Oh, look. That's an upgrade. That. Oh my god. Aches. What do you think you're doing there? Thank you very much for the biddies. Well, you could catch me off guard. Say something rude or vulgar. I would never do that. Oh my god, my... What the heck? A special gift from the armory to the Mad King. Double click to choose a reward. What's this? What? What? What's... Oh, it's a Pachaba. Bro, this... I don't even... I haven't seen these. Have I seen this before? Oh. Look at that. Where did these come from? Happy Halloween to you as well, Vespeak. Oh. They're all flaming. They're all super cool. Oh, man. Look at this sword. This is one hell of a sword. Okay. Probably gonna end up taking the staff. Anyway. So, but, I think I opened everything now. Sort of. Right? Because I was supposed to wait with these because I didn't know which one I wanted. And it was the same with this one. I'm waiting with these. I don't know. We just put these here for now. I was like, no, Val, open them now. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna open them now. There's so much stuff in my bags. What am I supposed to... too much power. Like, what am I supposed to do with all these things? Okay, we're still a hell of a drug. Okay, I think we're good. We good now. I'm not gonna open them now. What if I decide that I'd rather be, like, play another class? And then I'm gonna be like, no, all the cool things, like, were scepters. And I'll be like, no. No. Wait, that was it? Wait, what about all the other things? Oh, there we go. Don't mind me, I'm just dying things. I can see that, Nils. Okay. Now I think we're good. 10 out of 10 on inventory wars. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's go back and finish these dailies. I think I have one left, right? Oh no. I completed it. What? I say two, but no, those bags of loot are holy and we cannot touch them. We can literally not. They're like, I'm actually unable to open them. They're stuck. I'm gonna go trade these things in for cobs. So many kitty cats. Where are kitty cats? Yes, sir. I'm gonna swap. There's a kitty cat. I'm gonna swap my candy corns into candy corn cobs. Yes. Into candy corn cobs. At least now you can experience how epic some of the Guild Wars 2 battles can be. After we sorted out what the heck am I supposed to do. Then yes. So I'm gonna try to remember who I can trade it to. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I could buy another one. Wait, I can get another one? Wait, how much candy corn did you guys send me? Oh my goodness, thank you. I have 9 now in total. We're gonna keep on saving them until... Well, like the 7th? Okay, on Sunday... We'll see how... Or no, on Monday. On Monday, we'll see how many I have. And then based on that, we'll see what I buy. Look at all the bag space I have right now. Wait, I was supposed to vendor this. We talked about this before. Yes, thank you very much again for the candies. Oh, I can't sell things to you. I can sell things to you. Sell some junk. You can have my skulls. You can have that as well. You can have anything. No, not anything. I can consume those. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta reboot. Okay. See you soon. Okay, now you guys are proud of me. Look how empty my bags are. You're like, ow, why are you hoarding rares? I'm like, because I'm weird. Let me hoard my things. Wait, why am I hoarding a staff when I literally have one that's better? This is really weird. We're gonna get rid of that. Cool though. Pretty. We're gonna sell it. We have the final episode of Living Word season next week. We do? Well, I should be finished with my personal story. Hopefully. So, probably not gonna be finished with it, but I'll continue. I'll be finished with it soon, and then I can do the Living World season 1, and then I get all of it. That's awesome. All right, let's spend the rest of the stream getting some candy, some trick-or-treatos. Trick-or-treatos. I'm gonna try to find a squad for us to join, guys. Whoever is here joining me. Can know where I am? 2 bosses. I'm on my way. I'm also in combat. Because, you know, why wouldn't Val be stuck in combat? It's more fun this way. Thanks. I did a Pepega and I forgot to mount up. Or, you know. I see you. I see you got Steve and Miss Skirt No Panties. Ah! He's out to get me. Right. But why did you guys decide to do 2 at the same time? I'm like, Steve's annoying enough on his own some. Space. We are free. We can breathe again. Oh, yes. Hello, come back here. Steve crashed our date with the first boss. Oh no. Damn it, Steve. He shouldn't even be able to wield this freaking chainsaw sword. He's got no muscles. Guy has 0 muscles. He's just bone. That's all he is. He's just bone. Steve, you're going down. You are so going down. Why do I sometimes randomly feel like Steve's out to get me? Just me, but... No, come back. Ooh, loot. Don't forget to loot. Okay, so the hide like character models thing, or limit them or whatever, does that only like say become active once there's like a certain quota of characters like in your vicinity, or is it always like will always hide 20% of the people or something? Because I'm thinking like, why isn't there more people here? I can only see like 4 of... Okay, I can only see less of us because I'm not used to the nameplates being gone. They're on a spawn time. What? No, I mean the character thing. You can only see 10 to 20 players at max. I mean, I want a fatter CPU. I want to see all the people at the same time. Because it is really cool when you run to like a world boss event and you get there and there's just like a sea of other players. It, you know, it just like, it makes a game feel living. Oh my god. Bye bye, Steve. Pleasure doing business with you. As in getting your loot. Candy bags. Also, we got so much XP as well. My goodness. I do really like his sword though. Like, it's a pretty cool sword. If I had the chance of running around with that sword, I would as well. Even if my back would probably hurt from carrying it pretty fast. Pretty fast. Okay. You're gone. Come on. 12%, guys. We got this. Smack her. Smack her. I think it might be obtainable. Wait. Can you get the chainsaw sword? Oh my god, Lumi. You guys see her jump? Who the heck is that? My dude, that's cheating. That's 100% cheating. Wait, why did I get so much XP for the first one and then for the second one? Oh, wait, did I just get that much XP for looting the thing? What the fudge? It's insane. More candy bags for the people. Yoop, yoop. I love Vile Essence. That was very nice. Hey, another pet. I already had that one though, but it still made me happy. No toilet paper. Do I look like I want toilet paper? Where are we going? Where are we going? You think little lady is a real possibility today? I am so hungry though, you guys. Wait, I can't use you because I've already used. Wait, why can I stack certain pets, but certain pets I can't stack? Like, to change their color, if that makes sense. Because I saved some pets in my bank that says, like, if I combine 3 of them with, like, some random dyes, I get, like, a different color variation of said pet. But that only seems to work for, like, some pets. I will find a way to stop at 99%. I'm literally dying of hunger, you guys. I mean, we're all always dying, but you know what I mean. I'm literally gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Now's a good guys, I'm really hungry. My stomach really hurts. I think I need to go eat my food. Oh, the funny thing is I'm not even joking. I'm only half joking. I am actually my stomach does actually hurt me. Hate me. I don't need mining tools. I've got mining tools. I've got the wrong mining tools. I have a copper mine. Wait, do I specifically need a candy corn mining tool? I need one more door. I need food. Wait, I think they're over here. Let's go down there and check that door radio. Dang's like, no. Oh, you meant for the candy corn sickle thing. Yeah. I found a door. You need higher level. Oh, I need higher level mining tools. Oh, yeah, someone said that before, didn't they? Wait, I want to use the rocket turret. How do I use that? Oh, I can't use it. It's so sad. Oh, shit. Oh, that was... I still think my dodge is on double tap. It's not on double tap. My bad. We haven't even let this guy out of the door yet. Pretty impressive. He needs to have calcium? Calcium? That turret belongs to an engineer. Oh, but why is there a cogwheel? That's what I was wondering. I was like, there's a cogwheel though. Oh, now I'm getting distracted the wrong way. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying attention now. Right. Now nothing can escape. Got it. Why is that guy helicoptering? Is that a blade storm? Doo-doo. The heck? That was a little bit premature. I can see the future. Just hadn't really calculated how far into the future. this is happening. Wouldn't it be hilarious if my internet disconnected like just the second before this boss dies and I ding? I mean, it would be like a little bit funny. No? It's like, I've been waiting years for this. It would not be funny. Did you just like rage quit forever? Yeah, he's like, I'm not coming back. This is an atrocity. I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes things just happen, you know? I think I happened to unbind whatever button my void cloud is on. Yeah. That's not good. He's not feeling very loved. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Let's go. Or I could just die. Because that would be as anticlimactic. Are you guys ready for this? What if I don't get any XP? Oh, oh my god. Cheating. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. I earned my first mastery point. Oh my goodness. My goodness. We did it. Yes. Because I'll play the game now. Joking. I am joking. But I earned a mastery point though. And now that I've got a new grind, I've got a new bar to grind. Yeah, whatever that is. Mastery ranks. Wait, I thought I got one mastery. Bro, it gave me a mastery point and it took away my mastery point. Salvage for a reward. What? Okay, we salvaged that for something. Great. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oh, you got a point? You mean I gotta put it in... I think I'm under attack. Probably should pay attention to what's going on here. I'm here to support you in this radio. 100%. I should probably get to a safe place before I look at all the weird stuff. I'm gonna TP back. Oh man, I thought it was a pile of gold. It was just a pile of dust. It was just dust. You're considered a veteran now, so chat won't answer any questions anymore. I'm on my own now. Is this what you're telling me? That's not very nice, guys. Ooh, I can unlock an elite specialization. I must complete all core specializations in order to start training an elite specialization. Okay, but I think I did that, didn't I? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Why is there a 9? Oh, there's 9 masteries to get in total? Nope. Literally not. Learn to be a mentor in the Heroes of Tyria, gaining a special mentoring no, I absolutely do not want one of those. That is terrible. Available point. Complete content and achievements and find places of power in Central Tyria to get mastery points. Okay, I can get 9 mastery points. Is this what this means? But I don't want that. Oh, this ability costs 1 mastery point to master. Oh, great. So I don't actually have to master it. Oh, thank God. Cool. So I need XP, and then once I have XP, I can unlock something. Like auto loot. Like, give me auto loot. Learn to revive your allies faster. Supply rare goods. More efficient when lifting. Ooh, automatically pick up loot from fallen foes and gain greater swiftness bonus for your party and city. Radio, did you see that? Shit. It's all the way down here. And I need 8 mastery points to master it. Oh, shite. You're telling me that, like, I need to unlock this? To be able to unlock this? To be able to unlock that? To be able to unlock that? To be able to unlock that? But I don't need to put my mastery points in any of these. But I need to, like, unlock them XP-wise first. And then I could technically just go for this one first. Wait, I have to put my mastery points in? I need to spend my points? Oh, but I don't want to become a mentor. I want to be the little noob that sits in the corner that doesn't know anything. Bro. Okay, so I need XP and mastery points. Oh, you know what? Why isn't there a requirement to dance naked on one foot under the fucking full moon while singing like a goat? You know? That's like, why don't we just add more things? Level 80 rewards. We got elite specializations. I can do fractals of the mist. I can do world versus world. I can do that before as well. That's what you said. Living world. Raids. Raids offer the ultimate challenge for you and 9 of your friends. And I got a huge bag of spirit shards and an obsidian shard thing. The mentor tag also costs 300. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, you're telling me I need to put 300 gold into this to be able to go further? Okay, I'm not doing it. I don't. You know what, guys? I'm ignoring the oh, the commander tag. Oh, sorry. And also, hi Mario, by the way. Welcome on in. I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't need a commander tag. I need a griffin. That's more important. 100%. 100% more important. A dazzling new attraction in Lion's Arch. The consortium invites you to visit our Azora Gate near Fort Marinier to experience the spectacular scenery and awe-inspiring adventure of its newest attractions, Fractal of the Mist. Okay, so they're inviting me to a new dungeon. Sunken treasure! Yo, we're gonna go explore sunken treasure later. And then apparently I got ectoplasm infused vision crystal notes. That's amazing. 100% safe experiments. Somehow I don't believe this. I just don't believe this. Yeah, I'm gonna continue the personal story anyway. I was just curious to see. At the request of your allies, the Arcane Council of Rathum has dispatched a team to reactivate the Azura Gate of the Eye of the North. I'm pleased to tell you that the main gate is now patched into the modern network and a waypoint has been established. Access details and guide marker accompany this mail. I'm never gonna remember that. But that's cool. I'm guessing this is this like, is that a raid? Is the Eye of the North a raid? Or is it a fractal? Dungeon. Can we just call it dungeon? Is it a raid or is it a dungeon? Oh, it's like an endgame hub. Oh, is that like... Oh. Is it like Orbos? Yeah. Personal story first. And then I want to get the griffin. I need to get into fractaling. Dungeons. Dungeoning. You need to get into dungeoning. Cool bags. Still waiting for my infusions. I'll get there eventually. Oh wait, shit. I was supposed to salvage that. Oh, my bad. I don't see any insignias there. Badge. The griffin is like 1 year away at this speed. You're gonna make me cry for real if that's true. Freaking hope not. We can do things faster now, clearly. Optimistic. Oh my goodness. There's actually nothing spoilery in the Eye of the North for new players. It uses phasing tech. Ooh, I love that. That's nice. But I think I'm gonna continue the story anyway. I believe I got to level 80 and there's still an experience bar at the bottom of my screen. Rawr. Pat the Fourth and Lizzie Proudmore. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome on in. There's a hair stuck to my nail. Alright. What else can we get rid of? I can't believe I'm max level. Feels wrong. I'm like, My baby. It's all grown up. What is happening? What is happening here? Bags are empty. He's max level. So sad. Oh, thank you so much for the rest of your candies, Siento. Candy, candy, candy. I have a lot of candy corn cobs now. I should be able to get something good with it. Mastery time. Yeah, it's mastery time. Max level, I didn't see. Can you do it again? I got a new character. I mean, I will have to at some point, right? Or, no, have to, but I'm pretty sure you guys are like, no, you've got to do it at max level. I'm just blabbing now. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I will be exploring new classes. Yes. But first, I'm just gonna finish the story of my here Norn, camouflaged Mesmere. Poopy ghosts and skeletons. Okay, I have so many tonics. They're super cool, but I don't want to waste them all now. For the love of God, please explore the actual post-80 Of course. Of course. But first, we'll finish the personal story. And then, like, I'm just going to take everything in order, I think. Well, this is such a fabulous, majestic mount. Like, Living World Season 1. You know, whatever order. This is in 1 and 2. And then Heart of Thorns. And then 3. And then Path of Fire. And then 4. I forgot to unlock these when they were on sale. Are they still on sale? How do we see promotion? Promotion? When does it end? It says sale ending soon. What does that mean? Is that like... Is that ArenaNet for like ending tonight, tomorrow? Or is that like ending a week? Probably get it at some point. Wait, I have number 2. I think it's 3 and 4. Was it 3 and 4 that I needed? Yes. I have, yeah, 3 and 4. I also get mastery points for doing the living world. Okay, cool. The story will gradually introduce you to in-game maps and content. Oh, that's good. Oh, many players get one character to level 80, start a new character, do the tutorial all over again. I get it, I get it. No, but I mean, I'm gonna focus mostly on doing my story. But I might like side dabble a little bit, like try out, you know, because I think like, obviously, like I want to finish the story, but then I also don't want to get like if I find a class that I enjoy better than Necromancer, I would like to find that out sooner rather than later, kind of thing. The discounts are always ending. That's how they get you. No, they give me a raptor and then they took it away. That's how they got me. I heard you like tonics. Oh my god. Skeleton, Raven, and Gargoyle tonic. Thank you, Siento. Val probably struggling inside if she want to use Bifrost or not. Yeah, these are decisions that are way too big to be made over an empty stomach, to be honest. Way big. Way too big. After the personal story, you can pick up and drop the story with any character at any... Wait, so if I do my personal story... Let me just get this straight. I do the personal story, it ends, right? It ends, like... when I get to chapter 8. Chapter 8 is the last part of my personal story, or? So I'm currently on number 7, which is for level 70, and then I should get chapter 8 for level 80, and then it ends. Like that's it. Like that's the end. Okay. So are you then saying that I can Go make a new character. Level that to 80. Do its personal story as well. And then, like, if I made it to, like, Heart of Thorns. Okay, or I don't know. Maybe, like, I'm on Path of Fire on this character. Then I'm like, my Mesmer has finished her personal story. I feel like playing her instead. I'm going to continue Path of Fire on her. You don't even have to do the personal story on any other character. Yo. I could also go straight to Path of Fire. Yeah, fair enough. But I'm going to take that in Chronicle Order. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, so then I have a question. The personal story is different for each race, right? So there's 4 personal wait, 4? Wait, Norn, human, Char, Salad people is okay, 5. So there's 4 more personal stories for me to do. Because otherwise there's only slight variances, like based on like the biography I made in the beginning, right? Kind of, until like level 40, 50, then it unifies. Oh, okay. So the personal story all accumulates for all the races and becomes the same thing. Basically killing Satan or whatever. Satan. I can never remember how to pronounce his name. Okay, so that... I know how to spell it. I don't know how to pronounce it, even though I've heard it 1,000 times. Okay, cool. So I don't actually have to do the personal story on any other... I mean, if I wanted to see how it was different in the beginning, but I don't actually have to do it 4 more times because they're not unique. I like that. I kind of like... And I kind of like that... Oh, bro, Mad King, we missed it? Or it's starting? No, I can't do this. I'm so... Like, my stomach hurts so much. I really need food. But I like that. I like that a lot. Personal story was shipped with the game when it launched and had racial early pass. Season 1 hit all the way till today's one long arc. Yeah, apparently you're finishing up season 1 living season 1 now, soon, any moment. Yeah, I might do Man King off stream when I get some food in me, but I'm really, really hungry. The base story of each race has its own achievements. That's fair. I mean, I'll probably get around to doing it at some point, but it's nice to know that they are the same at the end, so I'm not missing out, like, on a unique story or anything like that. That's nice. And I like that I can just continue, like, the main story on whatever character. Once you get mounts and there are masteries, it makes everything way easier. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I need to get food, and also my eyes are really starting to sting. I think I've just spent too much time in front of the computer lately. So I'm gonna head off. So thank you guys all for your help. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. I think I'm just gonna send you guys to Mickey, who's doing a special Halloween stream today and is currently playing Little Nightmares. Even though I know lots of other awesome people are doing things as well, but I just need to get off. I feel like the whole of me is just breaking. No, thanks for telling me about that stinky dragon, which was freaking huge, by the way. Absolutely huge. I will enjoy my dinner. I'm having leftover Indian takeaway that we had yesterday, so guys, I'm not actually sure when the next stream will be. There might not be a stream until Halloween part 2 on Sunday. Like I said, we're gonna continue all of this stuff on Sunday. There's already like a couple of goals to be unlocked that I owe you guys, so we'll see where Sunday stream takes us. Oh, I didn't even see Sally. Sorry. But yeah, I'm kind of busy this week. Otherwise, I might potentially have to work late on Wednesday, and I have plans like tomorrow and Thursday, maybe Friday. My gill soaked into my... Yeah, I don't really... There's not really a lot left here. It's all kind of come off. But yeah, so I think actually Sunday will be the next time I see you guys. Otherwise, I'll let you know in Discord. Or maybe I won't. And it will just be like a sneaky surprise stream. We'll see. Thank you very much for hanging out as always, guys. It was a blast. Be nice to Mickey now. Bye.